Welcome in, everybody. I think Verudo had like an overall update. I don't know if this has always been the case, but the the webcam tracking is slightly different, and the lighting is slightly different, and also it asks for my like media pipe tracker every single time that I do anything at all. So I'm thinking I might have to like look into Verudo and what in the world is going on there, because like hold on, let me just show you guys. Yeah, look, whenever I open my mouth, the there's like no mouth tracking or movement or whatever. There's literally just like completely open or completely closed. Like it it doesn't really it doesn't really look good anymore. And also the white of the skin seems really pale now. Like I don't know, something with Naruto just like happened in the previous update where I'm just like, what in the world happened here? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna write this up in the list of things of what's going on and what I need to fix, such as with live service programs and programs getting updates. I don't really. Before I enabled sound, it looked like you were singing. Yeah, I don't know why Naruto thinks it's so necessary to like completely open my mouth like all the way now. Like I think I might have had like the face tracking media pipe blueprint really like, what's it called? Not intense, but like really sensitive, specifically because of how quiet my microphone was. But now with the new version of Naruto, it auto adjusts, so it just like says, "Oh yeah, yeah, hold on. What if I just turn this down?" Oh yeah, that's already a little better. That's I mean, it's not great, but it's slightly better. Cool. Okay. Let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Hello to Seribot, hello to Yuki, hello to Hine, hello Conifer, hello Minoru, hello Poopy the Skunk, hello Soban Kai, hello Missing of Joy, hello Zuvian, hello Candid Kori, hello Vital, hello Zan, hello Swissy, hello Genie Problem. Hi Roxy. Hi Andrea. Hi Ash. Hi Doomsday. Hi Jazza. Hold on. Ash and who else? Ash and Kanita Cody, both of you with the tier 3 hype train. Apparently, I mean, if somebody gifts 100 bits in the next minute, then we have a hype train. Otherwise, we don't. All right. Little pieces of info. I guess not too important, but also not too unimportant. My keychains have arrived. Remember when I was like working on the keychains on stream? They actually like, that's 1,000. That's like 10 times the amount of minimum requirement. I hope you enjoy your sushi, Karirikori. My god. That's like so many. Yes, it is. How you doing? I'm doing well. I can't complain. I mean, I can complain. I will complain. You are the person who like was about to kickstart the hype train. In order for a hype train to happen, you need 3 separate people. It counts you as the same person, no matter if you do the T3 sub or the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Sunny Dunny, thank you for the gift sub. Alright, there we go. We got a hype train. Hobbes, welcome in. Moira, welcome in. Yasha, welcome in. Zero Weather, welcome in. Sunny Dunny. Still worth it? Sure. Alright. It is the day of trying to get through all the like requests, because I mean it's been a little while since I worked on requests, and a few new requests came in, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new requests. Gotta get through them all. Gotta get through them all. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a great. Is my cat still in the room with? And my cat doesn't appear to be in the room, so I'm gonna close the door. Sometimes, sometimes I'm just like in here, and the cat is like sitting here, and then the cat will stare at the door and meow until someone opens it. And sometimes it like results in like a really funny scenario where like my door is closed and then like it opens up a little bit, the cat sneaks out and the door is closed. And it looks like the cat just like did some like underground deals of like, I don't know, catnip. Awesome! Thank you for the gifted sub to Bite Size Bits. Yeah, thank you. Right. Hey Roxy, do you have any preference for hair color today? I'm very angry. Been waiting for 2 arrivals in the mail. That say they should have enough. Aw. I hope they arrive soon. Yeah, I don't trust mail stuff.
Purple makes my heart pop.
Oh, okay. You want to keep your purple? Cool. um, I don't trust the mail like at all, and that's also the reason why I'm not gonna be selling the keychains. Why basically people are gonna have to like meet up with me in person in order to get the keychains at all. Why like I'm gonna be at conventions, I'm gonna be like here and there and everywhere. And if ever you get a chance to like meet me, you can commemorate that by getting your hands on one of the keychains. Speaking of, are any of you at all going to the what's it called? Oh, oh, you guys are going to the Rift. Okay. So do you have a specific song in mind? You have a specific song that you would like to play? They both said it should have arrived March 30th. Aw. But yeah, this is the exact reason why I just don't trust the mail. I don't want to like mail anything and then just have it be lost in the mail. No, you choose? Okay. Okay, Crush. Got it. No, not the 14 most celebrity crushes. I'm looking for 14 crush from Octo expansion. There we go. There it is. All right. This is confusing. I know you can hear the popping of the egg, but you can't actually see the egg. Sunny Dunny, what the heck? I'm like really trying not to lose here. I really hope that the song isn't on its half-hour version. Yeah, no, you guys win. Congratulations. You guys win. Okay, I didn't pick the half-hour version, I picked the 3-minute version. We still had like an entire minute to go. GG. Sunny Dunny. Hold on. There we go. I'm trying to like read out who these 5 gift subs went to. Hippie Hop, Wipe the Cursed, Lavfox, Paul, and Ren Life 2D. Get him, chat. Good job. Y'all did it. I do think that the 140 BPM of Crush is actually like really fair. Because like it's a slow song, but with the amount of things that you guys sent down the lanes, that was crazy. Sleepy good night. Good night, Connie. See you around. Alright. Let's get animated. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot to start stream mode host today. Happy Chorizo. I'm still not used to the whole fact of what's it called? Discord, like the new Discord UI, now just completely overlaying any application, no matter if it's a game or if it's a system app. Like it just literally overlays anything, which it throws me off so much when, for example, you look at stream avatars and you can see who's currently in call with you on the side of stream avatars, and I'm like, I hate that Discord keeps on updating. We're on the edge of a level 5 with the level 5 emotes in the hype train. Yeah, Discord keeps updating and it's not that great. It does that to my art programs as well. Oh god. I didn't notice Discord being on top of Clipsvia Paint yet, but yeah, I can see it happening. Technology just gets more and more invasive as time goes on. Alright, let's see. Who's next? I do things requesting February stimmies. Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess we're starting off with a February here then. Let me look up I do things real quick. I do things February and March, and I keep them waiting for one emote. Is that the February emote that I'm waiting, or the March emote that I'm waiting for them? Let me. I didn't quite see the club card. Let me try that again. Do they have a sticker on the club? No, they don't have a sticker on the club card. Okay, so which sticker should they already have is the question then, if they didn't glue in anything. Let's see here. I do things. Okay, so I do things requested a February emote while already having the February emote. That's not possible. I'm gonna have to veto that one. There is a chance that I already like did that. Thought you were free of the February emotes. I mean, I kind of am. Because that is not a valid request right now. Alright, next up, Plush with March Sobbing. Let me have a look at Plush. Sub card. Let's have a look. Spelled like this, I think. Club card depressed Plush. Oh. The hype train has... the hype train has succeeded. Okay, we can't find a name of depressed Plush. But I spelled it correctly. Did I not spell that correctly? Hold on. Club card? Apparently I don't know how to spell depressed Plush's name. Come on. Come on. Give me the club card, please. Why we gotta be difficult about this? Alright, I guess I'm going into the system itself. Alright. So January, February, and March. Got it. They have January, February, and March. Let me check their club card. I owe them 2, so I owe them February and March probably. I don't know if they ever like submitted anything for the January. Let me have a look then. Okay, so Depressed Plush already has the February. Got it. Okay, so Depressed Plush ordering March sobbing, that is valid. Cool. This is Hotel California. It is. I think the spelling is right, but the linked Twitch account or the Discord profile picture is that way. Yeah, but like, I don't know why it doesn't, what in the world are we listening to? What in the world are we listening to? What is this? It. I can't speak Spanish. What are they singing about? I should probably go into my playlist and not let YouTube take over with what is being streamed today. Here. Going back into my playlist. Yeah, I'll need to make a note of Plush's club card being incorrect. I just want to check really quick. Nope. Okay. Wanted to make sure. All right. Making a note here. All right, let's get working on the Depressed Plush March sobbing. Cool. They actually have a ref sheet now. They have a ref sheet now. Isn't that amazing? With like mouth reference and everything. Let me just open up the correct file for this then. All right, where's my glove? There it is. Question, because really like your stream avatar designs, does it mean that you don't have pixel stuff for the sprites to work in stream avatars? No, you don't have to. The sprites in stream avatars can be any size you want them to be, as long as it's a proper sprite sheet. So basically, if you draw a sprite sheet with like with non-pixelated what's it called? With non-pixelated characters, or not alias, just like rasterized art, then it will display just fine. The only issue is that if you don't do it as pixel art, then you won't be able to recolor it because it doesn't have any what's it called, color fill, color spill. I forgot what it's called, but like stream avatars cannot just interpret which color is which. You're gonna have to like give it certain instructions. I love how there's like fangs and the buck teeth both at the same time. I don't know, something about that just is inherently funny to me. As I've always wondered about the trampoline, did you program that yourself? It is a Lua script. Um, I asked the so the developer of Streamatars and I are friends, and I asked the developer of Streamatars like, how do you use a scripted block? Like, how do you do a Lua script where the Streamatars will interact with things that isn't already like programmed in? And he's like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I would like to basically make a block that jumps up the stream avatars if they touch it, and just sits there statically. And then he programmed it for me, and then I took his base code and I like implemented into my code, and there you go. So yeah, I am running a messed up version of the developer's own code. Well, like, you know, it's made by him, so like technically it should work, but also I messed it up in a way where it checks for every single block above an ID of 31, rather than just checking for one or two specific blocks. I don't know if I have that video around anywhere anymore. Let me have a look through my video folder. If you're lucky, I have it still. Hold on. Is this the video? Oh, I think this is the video. So yeah, if you fill the entire screen up with bouncy blocks, then the entire program's gonna lag. That's how unoptimized it is. Every time one of them touches the floor, they bounce. Can I request the Stimmies emote with your April request? No. Each request is bound to the month in which a person has subscribed. So Stimmies is an emote from February. Therefore, I will not let people have the emote if they try to use their like March or April or May or whatever on it. It has to be on your club card in order to be requested. And if it's already like done, if it's already like over, you can't have a second one of that. Worth asking? I think that's a point that I really need to like drive home, because a lot of people seem unclear about that. As in, seem like a lot of people assume that that's either A, possible, or ask if that's possible at all. And if I like rephrase the wording to be more clear on it, then hopefully it helps out people in figuring out like, oh yeah, that is or isn't possible. Basically, the entire like TLDR of why I do the system like that is last year when I did the emote calendar, people asked for like the January emote in December. And in the span of 1 year, I have improved on my art so much that I genuinely despise the December emote by the time that it was like that I genuinely despise the January emote by the time there was December. And so to like keep my sanity, to not have to do the same like two emotes all year round, I am not going to allow people to pick emotes from a different month that they didn't subscribe on. People can, in retrospective, like go back and request an emote from an older month if they still have an open. Like, for example, somebody subscribed in January but then never told me what they want during January, but then they subscribe again during like June, and they say like, hey, can I still have my January win? Like, I don't want to scam people. I want to scam people, but I also don't want people to just like walk through my calendar like it's a store. It would be great if I could share that code. Maybe when I started StreamYard, I was looking to see if it was available anywhere. I believe I did share the code in StreamYard Discord channel under custom Lua scripts, but it's very possible that so many people posted Lua scripts in there that it got completely drowned out. So I might just honestly, I might just tidy up the code and then republish it because I know just how unoptimized it is, and by now I have a lot more idea of like what I'm doing at all. So yeah, the code is technically public, but I might just republish it. Hey Fizzy. Hey Sanji. Hope you're well. Stan, thank you very much. I'll take a look then. Yeah, I'm 80% sure that I released it. There is a slight chance that I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking that I released it because it was on my like bucket list for so long. Just like filter for messages by me in the thing channel. In the channel where you upload those things. And it should hopefully show up. Fox is love not biased. Not biased at all. Not biased in the slightest. Did you ever glue the sticker into your club card? Purple, right? I'm like looking for your club card right now, trying to find it. Oh yeah, that is this. Oh yeah, you did. I should update that. I am a little bit behind with you know, updating the club cards. I think. No, yeah, you did. You did. The only, I guess, issue is that didn't you didn't make it a like PNG. As in it's no issue. I'm gonna take care of that off stream. Fixed your shrunk sticker. Hooray! I feel like I must be like so annoying with my entire system where like the system is so like convoluted that like everyone has to like double check and triple check what they're even doing. And it made sense when I made it, I promise. But like it's gotten so out of hand by now that I'm just like, I should stop adding new things. Mhm. Aw. I hope you enjoy the gift sub. I really do. Did it on my Samsung tablet. I thought it saved as a PNG again. It did save as a PNG, but it got rid of the transparency. Here, look. this this tiny little corner is what upsets me. Thank you for the water. It upsets me too. You're not the only one who, who that happens to, where like the little corner just suddenly, what's it called? Where the little corner suddenly turns white. So what I usually do, if someone does like everything correctly, but like they post it in a slightly incorrect format, I just like load it up in my art program and I just like fix it for them. For some reason, I noticed that happens when you copy paste your thing on Discord Mobile specifically. Yeah, it's artifacting from the Yeah, let me show you something. If I copy and paste the club card from Fizzy, uh, like this is the raw club card, this is like the default club card. If I copy paste it directly in here, look at this. It's gonna have a black like outline on it where the transparency is supposed to be. You really can't just copy and paste it. You need to save it somewhere, and then when you load it in from wherever you have it saved, then the stuff is gone. And I don't know why machinery works like that. Also, like Clipsy Paint has like a default white layer, which messes things up. But I don't know why things work like that. But yeah, this is the like main downfall of like why those edges appear. Hey Kimi, how you doing? Thanks for clarification. I do mine in Krita and upload the file for your club card. I'm just overall happy that we can have a system at all. Like, I know the system isn't perfect, but like the fact that we can have a system at all where people can glue in their little stickers into their little club cards, it's still, even with all its flaws, it's still so fun. And I'm gladly like fixing it for other people if they don't know like how to do something or if they struggle to do it at all. I just want to like make sure that I'm not like babying people. You know what I mean? Like that I don't say like, "Oh yeah, I'm fixing this for you because you obviously can't do it" or whatever. No, no, no. That like if people want to figure out how to do it, they can absolutely like try to figure out how to do it. But if people can't figure it out, I am always there to help. Does that make sense? We're learning. Yeah. Yesterday, I feel so powerful thanks to yesterday. Um, Basically the TLDR of what happened is someone on the Sammy Discord asked a question of like basically the question boils down to why is my Sammy like messages posted through my main account instead of the bot account? And this person has like a way higher rank than me. Like this person is an actual like app developer and they're like way smarter than me. And I still figured like, hey, worth a shot. I had a similar problem once, might as well just like not propose it as a solution to their problem, but rather just what's it called? Um just throw it out there that I had a similar problem once and that this was my solution. Not even pros it as their solution. And I just said like, yeah, so if the bot token expires, but like the streamer token is still valid, then Sammy like defaults back into using the streamer token until you refresh the bot token and it can use the bot again. Um and the person like thanked me because that was actually the solution. And I feel so powerful for having like helped someone out with their tech problems when they're actually like leagues above me in their tech knowledge because I suggested a really basic and like primitive thing that they didn't check yet. I am so like, like how in the world did I help that person out? There's no way that actually worked. Do you need that stream title? Why do you taunt me so? I don't know, Gad. I don't know. I just figured bringing back the popcorn emote for April is a nice thing to do. Sometimes being simple is the key. Yeah, I always hate when I I always hate when like someone's like way smarter than me, and then I'm just like, "Hey, have you tried turning it off and on again?" And then that's the actual solution. Because like it feels so degrading. You know what I mean? Even though I'm just being helpful, I guess. I don't know. It's back. I'll believe it when I see it. Hold on. Look, here's the calendar. One day I should really like make an entrance and exit animation for the. You know what? I'm doing that right now. Here. Um, let's make it swipe up when it comes in and swipe out when it leaves. Because I will never whip, 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 whip. Okay, that looks weird. Hold on. The in animation is the wrong one. It should be a slide, not a swipe. I typoed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. There's always the risk of them saying, well, yes, I did try it, obviously, but it feels great when it's the actual solution. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels like mockery when it's not the solution, but it feels amazing when it is the solution, I guess. I don't know. And paper rustling noises. Yeah, thank you for hosting the Mario Kart yesterday. It was fun. Yesterday, on the Discord, some of you might have seen it. We were watching totally a Minecraft movie. So basically, a Minecraft movie released in theaters, and I don't know how this happened. I don't know why this happened, but apparently they sent out the wrong file to cinemas, and thus they publicly released an unfinished version. Like there was generally like there was a cut of the movie out there that's just like got a bunch of unfinished scenes and like unfinished behind the scenes stuff on it. The better or worse version of the Minecraft movie. Honestly, I feel like if the movie was any more complete than the state we watched it in, it would have probably not been as entertaining. I feel like it added to the entertainment factor of the movie itself, the fact that it was like unfinished and like you know this is like a product that they try to sell you in cinemas and so on. And then it's just like this unfinished mess where you can still see the green screen around Jack Black and everything. Like it looked worse than an amateur YouTube video at times. Wasn't it an international leak? That's what I understood. No, it's actually the version that aired in several cinemas before they pulled it. Like they actually aired that unfinished version in cinemas. And I am so confused how to even have like how does that stuff happen? This is like a multi-billion dollar production. That's like the biggest embarrassment in ever. I'd love to see that version. The legendary A Minecraft Mo. Yeah, Mo. It's not even finished. It's just A Minecraft Mo. It was so cool how like so without like spoiling what the movie's about because some people might want to see it still. Basically, the antagonist of the movie is a ventriloquist. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly, but basically they did not have any lip sync whatsoever aside from the very last scene. So So they were just like wiggling around the screen. Hold on, kind of like they were just kind of talking and walking like this. They weren't even emoting anything with their mouth. They were just like they're just doing this all over the place. You know, like wiggling back and forth, and it's just like it was so funny looking. Like their budget just ran out. You could also very easily like identify every single cut that happened where they like threw the characters around and suddenly there was just a 3D model rather than the actual like person. Cuz like you could tell that there was suddenly just placeholder. Sent the blender thing in DMs. Oh no. wait, wait. So is that based off yeah, that's based off a 2D artwork, right? That's like mimicking his like starting soon screen or something. Or his profile picture? I don't remember, but like I feel like I've seen that exact pose before. Yeah, he wanted me to. Personally, I think we should have more movies released in such unfinished state as to not put pressure on everyone to have their work and their craft be perfect, because like there's higher quality YouTube videos than whatever that movie was. Just don't take it too serious, just take a breather. I still need the eyelashes. Bring back the post-credit bloopers. I feel like the entire Minecraft post-credit scene felt like a blooper, to be honest. Like, I know it wasn't supposed to be. I know it was still supposed to be like a serious part of the movie, but like, God, what did no? Like, I know the movie went through a bunch of rewrites, but how did the movie end up in the state that it is now? Like, how in the world did that even happen? There's so many plot holes. There's so many like, how does A equal to B equal to C? How does anything even connect with each other? It's actually quite fitting for this film to have released like that. Yeah. I mean, it's the Minecraft movie. You gotta use your imagination to watch the movie. Otherwise, the amount of times that like that we were sitting in call and watching the movie and someone loudly exclaimed ew because something looked so like grotesque from being unfinished. There were some scenes, like for example, a character was walking into like a cave, right? And the cave around them got like darker and darker and darker, but the character didn't get darker, so you just saw them continue their walk cycle while they're supposed to go darker, but like they didn't go any dark. So they just stood there in place walking. You know what to do, June? Do you know what to do, Gad? Do you know what to do? Because on the Discord there's a on the Discord there's a form to fill out. But yeah, welcome to the emo club. For an experience with Minecraft. I think you did that last time as well, right? After a quick how to draw a glass of chocolate milk tutorial, I do things draws a frosty glass of chocolate milk. I do things, by the way. You can't request a request that you already you know, requested. Macorizi is determined to draw something glow in the dark. So they pick up the daily doodle and draw a glow in the dark Pikmin. Glow Pikmin. What's my daily doodle? While waiting for the ads to end, I doodled a steamed glass of chocolate milk. Okay. I guess it's just microwaved and that's it. I mean, I guess milk can be steamed. Just you're not gonna have much left. I've requested a stim before. No, you haven't requested a stim before, but you've requested your February one before. You already have the February one on your club card. You can't use the same club card request twice. My bad, no worries. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'll fix it when I can. No worries. I sneezed. Good morning, wandering. I didn't request a card, but updated the character with the edit. I should be fine. Should be fine, yeah. As long as I haven't like reacted to it yet, you can still like edit the request. But once I like you know, do the check mark or the X on it, that means that you shouldn't edit it anymore because I already like looked at it, quote unquote, I guess. When the child murder fails, when the when the William Afton gets away. No, when the hmm. What's a quote that would fit this scene? When the police gets called. No. When they find the bodies, no. When the spring lock failed, no. When the fight isn't in 87. When there's no children left to murder. When the victim gets away. When he comes back, he always comes back. When there's only one night at Freddy's. God, I hate the fact that Security Breach is still called Five Nights at Freddy's even though it's only one night. Why? Did you know that the only Five Nights at Freddy's game that actually has 5 nights is Into the Pit, which is a spin-off game. So let's go through them all. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 has 7 nights. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 has 7 nights as well. Five Nights at Freddy's 3 has 6 nights. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 has 6 nights as well, I believe. Then Sister Location is across the span of a week, so that's 7 nights again. Well, technically there's 5 nights if you like play the secret bonus area, and then there's also like 1 night in the original, right? So that's 7. Then Ultimate Custom Nights is infinite nights. Then Security Breach is 1 night. Help Wanted is like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 25 nights. It's 5 laps of Freddy's. Takes place across 3 nights for some reason. I don't know why the day-night cycle in that game is so horrendous. But like, the only Five Nights at Freddy's game with 5 nights hardly even has 5 nights as part of its title because everyone calls it Into the Pit. Indeterminate Nights at Freddy's in unknown nights at unknown location. I can't pronounce indeterminate. I don't know what's so difficult about it. I just can't pronounce it. There we go. Gotta get a little bit of color in here, you know? You just did? No, I didn't. I don't know how to spell indetermine. Indetermine. It's one of these words, like for example, triumphantware. Hold on. How do you guys spell? Ah, great. Why can't I find the thing that I'm looking for? Google, please. Ah, I found it. Okay. How would you guys pronounce this? What is this word right here? Triumvirate. Triumvirate. I call them triumphant wave because I literally don't know how to spell it. Triumvirate? Yeah. How in the world is this word supposed to be pronounced? Triumvirate. Like, it's much simpler in Japanese where they're just called like the higher 3. Trumpet fish? Yeah, that's the one. Uh Wait a second. I just realized if the press plush isn't here, then how in the world am I going to be able to club complete them? Like, this won't work, will it? That's just going to be, -1 now. -1. Nice. Triumvirate? Triumvirate? Hmm. Let me find the emote club entry of the press plush really quick. Alright, so I only owe plush 1 now. File, save, there we go. Triumvirate. 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 Triumvirate? Me on my way to play Minecraft. I'm sorry, Puppy the Skunk. I tried, okay? I tried. Whoa, yeah. Alright. Let me mark it as complete, but also mark it with a question mark so that I can return back to this later. Alright, you tape up in mute. March sobbing. Goldie reference. There we go. Oh yeah, they updated the reference. What's different about it? Actually, I have no idea what's different about it. So this is the old ref, and this is the... Anyone want to play a game of what's different about... Oh, they added the ear. It's gotten like slightly... Oh wait, they added the entire side view. That's what's different about this reference. They had a hand, ear, and side view. Cool. What about triumvirate? It's a normal way to spell it, right? Yeah, but like it's not an easy word for me to pronounce because like how in the world do you spell triumvirate? Triumvirate. Triumvirate. Like, is it supposed to have like a British pronunciation to it or like an American pronunciation to it? I genuinely can't tell. I'm thinking I might use golf as a base for this one. Likely British, but if you feel fancy, you can go with the original Latin one. Hold on. Google Translate for the rescue. Google Translate. Hey, Google Translate, can you like pronounce this in Latin for me, please? Triumvirate. That sounds Italian. Hold on. Are they literally just using the Italian guy for Latin text-to-speech? That's literally the same. That's literally the same guy. He's speaking both Italian and Latin. He's speaking both. Triumvirate. I'm gonna pronounce it exactly like that from now on. Just every time it comes up in conversation, like, "Oh hey guys, we gotta fight the Triumvirate nowadays." Guys, let's go and beat those Triumvirate. Looking at the side by side, Garth and Yuta look very similar. They're both very golden retriever coded. It's the floppy ears. Oh god. No, it doesn't look cursed. You look cursed. Bald Flynn. Listen, someone's gotta make the people bald around here. Else who will? Where's the... Oh, there they are. I don't know how I deactivated these, but I needed them. Thanks for noticing. I try my best to look cursed. Not a compliment. Bald, 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 my eyes. Alright, fine. I'll give him the hair back. They're happy now? Like a tea kettle handle here. Stick. I found a post today on social media that's basically breaking down like it's old like style reference sheets for how to draw Mickey Mouse from Disney. And these style reference sheets actually like they look really like it's amazing just how much like thought goes into like shapes and stuff like down to like the tiniest detail. Hold on, let me show you guys some. Um so these look at first glance, these literally just look like shapes and random balls and stuff, right? But like it's like avoid dead and mechanical constructed forms, like for example perfect circles and so on, and just like make them funny shapes, give them like edges, and like make them look like they're drawn. Um, this this right here is a kind of but like make it so that it's like more like expressive, more like extreme, more like out there, right? And like with line work, just like play around with it. And I'm just like looking at this like, yeah, this makes sense where they're like, yeah, this is okay where you like put a bunch of like detail into the hand, but this is way better where it's literally just a circle with another like smear. Like literally just if you have a shape, break it down into smaller shapes. Like don't go into detail at all, just like have fun with it, go completely loose, go completely wacky. I was just like looking at this, like, yeah, this makes a whole lot of sense. Like, there's a whole bunch of these pages. I think my favorite has got to be, where is it? Oh, there it is. Here, where they go into detail on how, like, basically Mickey's entire, like, eyeballs are his face mask. Where you can imagine this line right here, right? But, like, that's never drawn like that. That's always just, like... This is so cool to just, like, see these, like, styles and expressions and, like, what what they deal with. That's so cool. I aspire to, like, one day also be able to just completely exaggerate like that. Just go completely wild with all your stuff. Oh, yeah, and awesome. How you doing, Enda? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Morning, all. Hi, Norn. How you doing? Tired, working here at work. Oh, I hope work goes well. Ba-da-da. If you want something similar and interesting to look at, no, sheets from Wonder Over Yonder and The Simpsons are... Yeah, I saw the no sheets from The Simpsons. Those are really, like, cool to look at too, yeah. It's just crazy, like, what some of these, like, I don't know, like, it's just really cool to see, like, what other people, like, value in, like, art and shapes and, like, what the whole, like, everything is, what it works like. I've been busy baking this week because I'm going to a con this weekend. I wanted to make some things for my friends. Things weren't cooperating with you at all. Aww. My dad broke the mixer yesterday. It sounds like I'm just throwing him under the bus, but that's literally just what happened. My dad made cake, and he told me today in the morning that now he can't make cake anymore. And I'm like, why? He's like, well, the mixer broke. I'm like, no. Fly in my room. Who let the fly in? Ba-da-ba-da. Can this fly go away, please? It's like really bothering me. The fact that there's a fly right here. It's like flying around in front of my mouth. Can it like stop one wrong breath and it's in my mouth? Shoo! Shoo! No. Go away, fly. Scolding parents scolding their parents confirmed? Wait, what do you mean? What's scolding mean? Mhm, 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 Longest streak you've ever had anywhere? A 90 stream streak. Yeah, that's a pretty long streak actually. Scolding is essentially the reprimanding someone, usually meaning is a parent scolding a child. Yeah, but in what way am I scolding anyone? Like I literally just said that my dad broke the mixer, but like not in a negative way. It's just relaying the facts of what happened. I can't really do the what's it called, the can't really do floppy ears with this animation at all. I might just have to, cheat the same way that I did with Garth and just ignore the fact that they're supposed to be attached to the body. First is determined to draw something stylish, so I pick up table number 86 and draw a stylish axolotl. I should really like export the second clothing item for Roxy one day. Time to do the scarf, the banana. And copy here and paste to there. Can this fly please go away? I just like knocked my microphone over in trying to catch a fly. It's just like flying around like, ooh, you can't catch me. It's like so disorienting. Every time I think it's gone, it returns. Da, 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 da. There we go. I don't think Goldie has an eye color. Oh no, wait, Goldie does have an eye color. I do kind of wonder if the same artist drew both ref sheets for Goldie and for Depressed. It almost looks like it. Am I just using my commands wrong, or is there something wrong with my command itself? Oh yeah, no, that command works. So then why can't I do... Oh, because of the at? Wait, why? Do I seriously have to... Why is my club complete command not working at all? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's not working because it's still trying to search for... It's still stuck trying to search for Depressed Plush, that's why. Alright. There we go. It didn't owe Goldie 3 more emotes? Okay, well, wait a second. January, February, March, and April? How in the world did Goldie subscribe twice in March? Hold on. Let me have a look at this. Let me pull up the logs. Let's see here. Okay, so you do gifting to self, gifted to the breast plush, self. Okay, so that was April, March. Wait, that. Huh? I am so confused now because apparently Yute subscribed twice in March by just themselves, according to the logs. Huh. I'm writing this up for later. Later, me can deal with that. Wonder what, because the first time they subscribed during March was March 3rd. The second time they subscribed during March was March 26th. So they just like subscribed twice within a 1 month period, both times on tier 3. That's just kind of not possible. Um, I'll just like note it down for later. Why is the system completely falling apart right now? Hi, Bacon Bit. Hope you're doing well. All right. Next up, Nox requesting Nuzzle. Let's have a look. Club card Nox. Okay, Nox is missing all 3 emotes from February, March, and April. Okay. And they're requesting a February Nuzzle. I thought I was done with the Februaries, honestly. Guess not. Life finds a way. There we go. Wait, don't I already... I think I made someone who already has the red panda stripes. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can base it off of temps. That way we already have the red panda stripe in here. Wait a second. I hear a mixer downstairs. But that lied to me. why is the mixer working again? I feel betrayed. You repair it? It's fixed. Well, the mixer broke. But it got better. I was sick, I just needed some soup. Thought you were broken. I got put back together. Father, I found it. It was right where you said it would be. And I freed them. I put them back together. They're free. Now I will come for you. I will come find you. I forgot what his exact quote is. But it's just the I will put you back together part. Hey Ash, I heard there's new Doctor Who episodes coming. What's that about? Like, did they just announce new Doctor Who stuff, or like, is the current season coming back from hiatus, or like, what's happening? It'll be his second season. Aw, that just means that there's no David. No David, sad face. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Let me quickly have a sip of my water. Get up to Doctor Who slightly. Serves him right. The court has decided. The verdict is kind of enjoying Doctor Who. Can we get it? Can we get Epi into Ina next? I really hope that yeah, no, I didn't make it like that. I was gonna say, I really hope I made the tail in a way where I can easily adjust it. Nope. Nope, it's not made in that way. As an aid. Let's see, what did you draw? Today's daily duel depicts a deep fried worm. Oh no. Deep fried as in visual quality, or deep fried as in you just threw it in the fryer? Tasty? No.
Miss Kamuska Little Rat says, write an episode of a completely fictional show called Doctor Who described the titular character and their antics. Junison.
Oh no. This might be horrible. Dr. When, Dr. Why? Well, at least we got Ash here to judge if this is an actual episode or not. Dr. Where? Oh boy. Dr. What? You guys are gonna run out of W words. Dr. Humstuff. Alright, I'll mute Barnaby for the response because this is gonna be quite a response. Y'all ready? Alright. Roxy has written the plot of a entirely fictional Doctor Who episode.
Okay. Picture this. Doctor Who, but like, way squishier. The doctor's got these big oil eyes, kinda like a goldfish ... but with more feeling. You know? And instead of a fancy sonic screwdriver, they use this glittery rock that talks in riddles. This time, the doctor lands their TARDIS, which is shaped like a giant cupcake, on a planet made of rainbow jelly. Everyone there speaks in rhyming couplets, and their hair is made of spaghetti noodles. It's super weird, but the doctor just shrugs and says, more colorful than my scarf collection. The whole planet's got this big singing contest, and everyone wants to win. But a sneaky space slug is messing with the music, making it all sound like fingernails on a chalkboard.
No! The
The
music!
doctor figures out what's up using their glittery rock translator thingy, and turns out the slug just misses its mom. So, the doctor helps the slug call its mama, and everyone gets to enjoy some beautiful, musical jelly again. The doctor winks at the camera and says, sometimes all you need is a little love to make
No, you can't
things
just break the
sound
fourth
good.
wall.
Then they blast off in their cupcake TARDIS, leaving a trail of rainbow sprinkles behind.
Hey, Roxy, are you the Doctor Who? we gotta know if this very doctor is played by Roxy Lotus.
No, just a regular axolotl with a super rad hat.
Oh yeah, fair enough. This just sounds like 4 episodes smashed together. While a child is hungry for sugar. Yeah, that pretty much describes it. Uh, did they ever do people with like spaghetti hair? I feel like that sounds very Doctor Who, not gonna lie. No? Well, they should have. Not that I'm aware of. Spaghetti hair people sound amazing. Like, actually, this alien is alien name, and here's exactly what it does. Was really on brand. That sounded like an episode of Doctor House. Same like a doctor principal, but like, you know, not the right kind of doctor. Oh, that's a wait, that's the Sky Blitz hype emote is kind of funny. Which house? The house in Doctor Who, or like the house in House? No. Like Doctor House is in like the medical professional autistic guy. You know, the grown up version of like the surgeon. There is a character called House in Doctor Who as well. Oh God. They're really trying to win that Google search, aren't they? That's what's the name of one of a villain. Voiced by Michael Sheen. I'm really bad with names. You can literally tell me, oh yeah, David Tennant is voiced by David Tennant. I'm gonna go, who's David Tennant? I mean, by now I know, but that's mainly due to you repeatedly like throwing it in my head. He plays Arzapale in Good Omens. Both of you to assume I know Good Omens. Both of you to assume I know any TV show at all. I know The Owl House. I know Gravity Falls. That's about where the list ends. One day I want to watch you Wander Over Yonder. I really do. It looks like a great show. He's also in Twilight. I, based on its reputation, I'm happy to announce that I have never seen Twilight. Question mark. I also kind of wanted to ask Roxy to write an episode of a Doctor Who spin-off called Doctor Why. Do it. What's stopping you? You're probably gonna likely end up with an episode of Doctor Who anyway. Wander Over Yonder is amazing, made by the same person who made Powerpuff Girls and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. How am I today? I'm doing good. How are you today? Ah, yes, I want the stripes to all move away from the scarf for whatever reason. That's exactly what I always wanted to happen. There's a Doctor Who spin-off called Dr. Torchwood. It's just rearranged Doctor Who letter-wise. Oh, ambigram. It's just a delta rune of Doctor Who. The Doctor rune. The Delta Who. What other words can you spell out with Doctor Who? Other than just Torchwood? I feel like there's like if you can make one word out of it, you can probably make another word out of it. Hold on, online word unscrambler. We like to use cookies. I don't. Let me open this in an incognito window. That way that I don't have to accept the cookies. Dr. How? I suppose that would be possible with the letters at hand, wouldn't it? Skip. That music is way too hyper. Let me quickly disable all of the vendors that they asked me to accept the cookies of. There we go. Right.
Miss Kamuska Little Rat says, I have returned write an episode of a spin-soft show of Doctor Who called Dr. Y, and the episode with a setup for another spin-soft show called Dr. How Please Junice.
It's the only one that's possible. You can only unscramble Doctor Who into Torchwood, and that's it. That's the only ambigram you can make. Yep. I thought there was going to be more than that. Doctor Who throw. How you doing, Miko? Hope you're well. Alright, let's see. What do you want Roxy to do? Roxy, I've returned to write an episode of a spin-off show, set up to another spin-off show called Doctor How, please. Oh no. Wait, Torchwood is a mix-up of Doctor Who? Apparently so, yeah. Apparently it's like a parallel universe thing. Hit enter by accident. I was trying to unscramble it. Throw! I mean, the first thing I hear blows my mind. I've never even heard of Torchwood at all, but I guess we're about to hear of the brand new, a spin-off series to Doctor Who, presented by yours truly, Roxy. I should probably pause the music again, shouldn't I, so that we can hear it. Where's the hair? Where's the hair? For anyone questioning why it takes so long, it takes so long because someone requested an entire episode rather than a synopsis. That's why. Red yacht. Yes, it's the red yacht. Let's go follow the red yacht. Come on, Roxy. Think faster. Maybe I should optimize some of Roxy's code one day. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Roxy, what did you write?
Roxy twitches their whiskers, peering over the rim of their big hat. Who Spooky story time already? Did Sunday steal all the good cranes again? Asterisk episode title, Dr. Y. Asterisk a swirling vortex of purple and green energy erupts on a foggy moor. The Dr. Y, a lanky figure in a patched up trench coat and mismatched boots, stumbles out, muttering about misplaced sonic screwdrivers and upside-down teacups. Right then, they declare, brushing off cobwebs, "Where did I leave those scones? ... double quotes. Suddenly, a tiny robot dog whimpers, its metallic fur covered in mud. The Dr. Y kneels down, peering into the robot's circuits with concern. "Wolf, you all right?" they ask gently. VOF beeps frantically, pointing its antenna towards a towering oak tree. "A talking tree. Sounds like my kind of Tuesday." The Dr. Y exclaims, clapping their hands together. "Let's
Legally
investigate."
distinct Doctor
But the
Who.
tree is no ordinary oak. It pulsates with an airy green light and whispers cryptic riddles about forgotten timelines and lost memories.
Hi,
Wolf
Quill, how's
whimpers
it going?
louder as the ground begins to tremble. The Dr. Y pulls out a peculiar device that resembles a broken kaleidoscope, twirling it in their hands. Right,
Wait.
time for a little Doctor Who logic. They say with a wink, if a tree can talk, does
Wait,
that mean trees
But he's
are
Doctor
sentient?
Y.
And if trees are sentient ... double quotes, they trail off, their eyes widening as the ground splits open, revealing a swirling portal of blinding white light. "Well, now," the Dr. Y exclaims, stepping back with a flourish. "Looks like we've got ourselves a temporal anomaly. Time to call in the cavalry." But before they can reach for their communicator, a figure emerges from the portal tall, regal, and radiating an aura of power. This is Dr. Howe, clad in flowing robes adorned with intricate celestial symbols. "Dr. Y," Dr. Howe says, her voice like the rustling of ancient leaves. "We have much to discuss about this disruption." The camera zooms out as the two doctors stand facing each other, their
And then they kiss.
expressions unreadable against the backdrop of the swirling portal
And then they
the
kiss.
trembling earth. Asterisk and scene. Asterisk to be
Stop it
continued.
with the asterisk.
In Dr. Howe, asterisk
God,
Roxy
stop
leaps
it.
onto a nearby plush mushroom, bouncing excitedly. "Ooh, another show. This is gonna be good," they whisper to themselves, their eyes sparkling with anticipation. Maybe they'll have some mores after.
Wait, you done? What? Okay, so I already forgot how the entire synopsis started, but legally distinct Doctor Who called Doctor Y is literally just David Tennant and like the female actress whose name I forgot, Donna or whatever her name is, just coming out of the TARDIS. Suddenly the ground splits open with blinding white light, and there's Doctor Howe. And Dr. Howe and Dr. Y stare at each other with a whole bunch of asterisks in the middle. That's all I... I regret nothing. Donna Noble, thank you. One day I should limit what Roxy can write to just a few sentences, shouldn't I? And they had K9, and they had K9. Legally distinct Doctor Who. Inspector Gate. Space time. I'm trying to like replicate this hairstyle, but I don't know, it's just not really that... It's not coming along that great. Maybe if I just like make it a little bigger. Let it be long at times. I mean, I do have the power to cut it off at any moment, so whenever I don't feel like listening to Roxy anymore, I can just shut it down. By the way, who here thinks that Roxy's like easy to understand, and who here thinks that I should adjust Roxy's voice a little bit? Because like, you know, putting Roxy's voice together is like, I've gotten some feedback of people that are like, oh yeah, Roxy sounds really cute, and some feedback of people that are like, oh yeah, Roxy sounds awful, and you should please change it. I'm just like not really sure. Like, is it should I change it, or is it all right? You like Roxy's voice? I kind of like it too, but like I'm open to one day like adjusting it to sound a little better. I'll admit I'm not an. Oh no. Junior's asking people what they think about your voice. I'll
Foxes,
just.
the mischievous fox says, Junie is asking people what they think about your voice. They say that some people think you are difficult to understand. How do you feel about that?
It's not personal, Roxy. So you
Please,
know.
like trying to understand a rock concert played backwards. Some folks got to work harder to hear the music, you know.
Oh, so it's just a skill issue for the people in the back. I see how it is. So it's just a skill issue then. I had trouble hearing what they were saying, but maybe it's perfect for them. So Roxy in a way is intended to be like just like a nonsense creature in a way where like they can't quite talk well. If that makes sense. Like they can't express themselves in I don't know, like think of a toddler. Like a toddler is not gonna be perfectly understandable. I don't understand part of what they're saying sometimes. It kind of fits the child talking about no absolute nonsense. Yeah. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for. And also, the very keen listeners will notice that Roxy has a flinger in their voice, which basically is the the thing that makes Splatoon voices wiggly. Alright, let's see. Is this animation? It looks passable, the hair. It's not perfect yet. I need to adjust it. When my nephews talk about a show, they just kind of nod. I feel like I have an unfair advantage of always reading along what Roxy says. So like I will know exactly what Roxy's saying, but like no one else can read that part because I don't have a way of like hooking that part of the code up to OBS. And that's my purple panda. That's your purple panda. Roxy tells the chat member that they have a skill. No. I'm like trying my best to like translate this into, you know, trying my best to translate character design into vector, but it's not, easy, I guess. I don't know. Ah, throw a Pokeball at me. What did I do? Hey. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What if I just select this and bind it here? There we go, that's much better. Nox, what color would you like the hearts to be? It does not look right. I know. I know, I'm trying to get as close to the... I'm trying to get as close to it as possible. It, sadly, with vector animations, it will always look ever so slightly off. There's no like perfect thing that I can make unless I make it custom. But such is the drawback of having a your character here type face and making these like mass producible. That's also why I don't want to like charge more than I already do for these, because I want to keep them like super simple and like super small. And I don't want people to like expect this to be like the peak of my work. Of course, I'll like try to like make it as good as I can. Talked about the hair freaking out. Yeah, it's just, that kind of stuff just kind of happens. So hard on yourself. I want this to look good. I want this to look good, and you can't stop me. Not sure what color the hearts would be. I would be very happy paying double of the, well, what you currently ask, the same quality of your work. And I don't really care what people are willing to pay, because what I want is for people to be, for people to be able to get something for a really, really, really cheap price. Because like, there's so many empty emote slots out there. Maybe replace it with the colors from the arms. Can do. Like this. I need to pull the face back a little bit. How do I make it so that this doesn't happen? What are you bound to? This is not bound to anything. This is not bound to anything. Oh, this is bound to something. Hold on. What if I do this? Ah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, don't talk to strangers. Doesn't answer my question, thanks. Yoki can't accept the dual stuff because you don't have any commands to trigger Yoki's acceptance with. I could, in theory, make it a stream avatars command where Yuki will accept it. Or where Yuki, like, basically, if someone does the exclamation mark dual command, I could set it up so that Yuki has declined the tool. I could set up like a little thing where they have like a 50-50% chance of actually like, you know, accepting the thing. It could be funny. Yeah, I think I might do that later. I wanted to try after seeing people dual Nightbots in other streams. The thing is, anything that Yoki says is controlled by one of the programs. It's either Twitch Integrated Throwing System, Stream Avatars, Verudo, VOD, or Sammy. They all have access to, wait, no, not VOD. VOD does not have access to, but they all have access to the Yoki account, essentially. So like whenever anything like goes through, whenever like anything sends a message, it always goes through Yoki. I'll take one popcorn, please. Just one popcorn. All right, fine. Hold on, I kind of want to code this now. Hold on. So let me set up a new thing here. Triggers. No, not hotkey. So triggers. Twitch chat message. Chat message is going to be exclamation mark dual at Yoki underscore Yoki. Okay. That should work. And then just do a random between 1 and 2. And depending on the... Actually, wait, I don't need a switch statement at all. I can just do it in an if statement. So if statement, if dual accept equals 1. Actually, no. I'm just going to do it between 0 and 1. If dual accept equals 1, send Twitch send chat message. So it's either accept or it's ew, no, don't feel like it. And let's put a wait for timeout in front of it so that it doesn't immediately respond. So that it gives itself some time. So let's say like, I don't know, it waits 5 seconds before responding. And then it either says exclamation mark accept. Actually, does the streamer avatars exclamation mark accept work if the exclamation mark is anywhere within the message? Or can I like bring it on? Something like that. Kind of wonder. I'll just do this. Okay. Save. Try it now. Try challenging Yoki. Oh, wait. Yuki has 2 underscores in their name. Hold on. Don't challenge Yuki yet. There we go. Now challenge Yuki. Forgot about that part. Eating calzone yet to treat yourself. Nice. File. Preview. Tempo. Close. Oh my god. Nice. You can now duel the bot. Congratulations to yourself. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, no, that looks horrible, but like you get the idea. Just congratulations, Yoki, to yourself for winning the duel. All right, back to work. I was just about to. Was I already exporting this? I think I was. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Complete Nox. Let me have a look at if I exported it out or not. I did not export it yet. Okay. File, preview, tempo, close, file, export. Hey kitty whiskers, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Nice Binox, you Binox, yes. Let's see, who is next in the queue? Okay, starting work now. Already wanted to nap. How's you? I'm doing good. Just getting through the queue. We already completed 3 emotes today. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left in the waiting queue. Wait, didn't we start on 6? All right. Next up is Lone. Thank you for showing me the club card. You are owed the April emote and you want the April popcorn. Finally, someone who's asking for the popcorn. I can finally get to the emote that I'm supposed to be working on this month. Thank you for the water. I'll hydrate. Also, I figured it out after this whole time, my brain was like caught up on the fact that my dad told me that the mixer is broken, but then I heard the mixer downstairs. You know what it was? It's the home cooking buddy. The home cooking buddy has a built-in like mixer thing. Fox is the mischievous Fox has been a loyal club member through January, February, and March, and yet I keep him waiting for one emote. Didn't do March? Yesterday my mom brought home a pets dispenser. You know, pets the like the candy. And she gave it to me. And then I went into Andre's chat and offered Andre like lemon pets with the specific wording of, "Hey, I just reloaded the pets dispenser. You want the lemon pets?" And then Andre was like, "Oh boy, yes, of course." Like Andre seemed really happy about the offer. And Sunday burst in all like, actually this is really childish. And I bet Andre would like it, but I don't like it. And I'm like, who asked you? You know, it's really nice that Lon is the first one for this, because that just means that I get to make like a quote unquote a white base, if that makes sense. Like I can just work without color for everyone. So let me just name this one Lon, and then everyone's gonna be based off of Lon later. Mhm. Lon, what color would you like the popcorn bucket to be? Blue and white? Can do. Or brown? Yeah, I can just show you what the colors look like. Go. You can do blue and brown if you want to. Ta-da, ta-da. What is layer 3 for? Layer 3 exists. Layer 3 is just nothing. Oh wait, no, layer 3 is the popcorn. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not going in here. Okay, cool. Lone, would you like blushies or no? Blushies? Yes, blushies. As in, you know, pink sparks on the sides of your cheeks. I was munching too loud. Yes. Okay. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. The slip and slide on this banana peel. We a number, we a number, one by one. I am aware, soul is not divine. Would you like the inner ear to be visible on the other side, or would you like the inner ear to not be visible on the other side? Build up a machine. Visible? Okay. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Hope you're well. Build up a- I should toss a request, but I don't know what popcorn flavor you want. So for the popcorn requests, I would like to kindly ask people, if they like post a request, to specify a few things. First of all, popcorn popcorn puppet color. The popcorn bucket color is customizable, as well as the popcorn color itself, as well as the ear, if you want an inner ear or not, is customizable. And also if you want beans or not, is customizable. Flies back. Well, I didn't get anything after that. Kill issue. Beans, yes? Okay. Looks so much younger without the mask. Papillon. It's also the fact that the eyes are tiny. Where is the mouth? Which layer? Oh, this layer right here. Okay. Can you guys hear this? The fly is currently sitting on the microphone and like crawling around. I'm really hoping the microphone isn't picking that up. But like if there's like tiny footsteps, that's why. And I'm not gonna like slap the fly while it's on the microphone because that's gonna be horrible. Okay, there we go, it left. Fly ASMR. Better than mosquito ASMR. There's that one video that just comes to mind immediately. I forgot what the video is called, but it's like a little animation of like a mosquito. And I think it's called like Mosquito Concert or something like that, where the mosquito is just like flying around and the guy's like trying to catch the mosquito. And then like as he hits the wall, it like hurts himself in trying to like hit the mosquito. The mosquito lands on his pad, and the mosquito just starts going on its little trumpet, just do 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 do. I kind of want to find that video now and share with the class. No, we're not listening to Megalovania. Every single time I open up my YouTube, I just get jump skipped by Megalovania. I can't find it. No, I can't find it. Oh well. I know I sent this to like some of my friends, so if anyone knows exactly which video I'm talking about, then would you please send it to me? Thank you. Megalovania hits when you least expect it. So here's how YouTube works, right? I have what's it called? I have YouTube recent like search thing disabled. So that like YouTube browser history disabled. Because I'm tired of like one thing showing up in my like, you know, frequently listens to thing, and suddenly like a bunch of other, like for example, you hit one conspiracy theory and suddenly like YouTube recommends you all the conspiracy theories because despite you not being interested in them at all, it just keeps recommending you the same thing because you accidentally clicked on one. And that's this, like I have the entirety of my like search history on YouTube turned off because I don't want this kind of like I like the algorithm where it is right now, but sadly this also means that the last video I opened up when I closed YouTube last is always going to be my homepage video. So like basically right now it's Megalovania because I did listen to that one like messed up version of Megalovania with Banjo-Kazooie remix at some point. So every time I open up a brand new tab of YouTube, it's always going to be that one video of Banjo-Kazooie Megalovania. And I'm just like, YouTube, can't you please give me a homepage? Little indie company over here. They're never gonna make it big if they keep doing silly things like that. Hey Epsilon, how you doing? I think I might need to make the mouth a little smaller. Indie company will go under if they do silly stuff too much. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I'm gonna have to open that. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to work with. That's at 2020. You think it'll be fine until you actually do it? If because what most people think they look like versus the emote, what they actually look. Aw, that's kind of mean. You know what I think Alone looks like? Like a person who doesn't have a mouth on a ref sheet. We have to guess the mouth color every single time. So yeah, we result in some wacky and unforeseen colors. Pink like the beans. So which? That's not the bean color. Is it the bean color? No, it's the eye color. Hold on. There's also no beans on this ref sheet, by the way. Is the 3 right without the mouth? Can you post the walk easy mode? Um Technically yes, the 3D does have a mouth. But here, let me just demonstrate. If I pick this color off of the tongue, look at how dark this is. Thank you. Nice. Think if you think about it, the tongue is just a mouth bean. The door's right there. I'll have you know the door's right there. It's currently trying to throw this. Currently trying to put this all together. Is the Wizard of Oz technically Western Izaka? What's Izaka again? Is it like a journey story? John has doodled a gay Kriv Pokemon. What now? An This is the one that has the paintbrush tail? Smeagol? Why is Smeagol gay? Is it because Smeagol's French? It's a trope, typically in anime where someone is transported into another world. Wizard of Oz. I guess technically, yeah, but I wouldn't say that trope is. I mean, the Minecraft movie is kind of an izaka. Like Jumanji is an izaka. Like it's not just a Eastern like anime trope. It's also kind of in the West. Like it's just how to write a funny fish out of story water, a fish out of water story. Isekai. That an isekai. Uh, Radiant. Before gradient. Pink goes into red, goes into orange, yellow, goes into green, goes into blue, goes into purple, into pink. Don, do you have any kind of... Oh yeah, you probably want the hoodie, don't you? Works good. Oh, come on. Okay, so because this shape is completely blocking... There we go. Copy. Make those very same colors. Here. There we go. Put up. Well, I'm not done yet. It hopefully turns out well. But yeah, the entire body's still missing. Where is the scarf? Layers. Wait, is the scarf in the popcorn? Oh my god, the scarf is in the popcorn thing. Oh hey, the fly's back. Why are flies just programmed to be like the most annoying ever? Like it, It literally just like landed in the like little middle section between my eye and my nose. You know, like on the like wall of my nose. Like just barely not landing in my eye. Happy lurk. Flies are the worst. Yeah, like who made these? Why do they need to be? Like I'm just vibing here. I don't mean no harm. But I do mean harm once you fly into my eye. They know what they're doing and they're little menaces. So glad you barely get them. Perks of living in a tall building. Just remembered what you remember. Merry on birthday to you. But what if today is the exact day of birthday? Yesterday I had such a funny interaction where basically my friend asked me, "So when is your birthday, right?" And then I gave him a number of like just imagine a random number like, "Oh yeah, it's like 48 months ago," or "Oh yeah, it's like 42 months ago," or like, "Oh yeah, it's like 44 months ago," or something like that. And then he started like doing the math. And like he pulled up a calendar and started like counting the individual months backwards all the way to like 2 years ago or something like that, or 4 years ago. And I'm just sitting here like you did not just count all the way up to this like number in the 40s just to get the month I was born in, because like he ended up on the wrong month anyway, so doesn't matter. Yeah, it was really, really funny. Is this good, Lone? Part of me really wants to get rid of this line right here, but I can't. Yes, love it. Alright, let me file vector, make the gradient for you really quick. Thank you for the water. I'll hide it in a second. There we go. Beans? Okay, sure. Ta-da. If I can find them, that is. Oh, there it is. File, preview, sample. Cool. Export. Alright. I can't tell if the popcorn one takes an uncomfortable amount of time because I had to do the entire mouth thing, or if it's just a really inefficient one to reproduce. I really hope it's the first and not the latter. Because I'm gonna have to make a whole lot of the popcorn emotes. Looks like I completed them all. Next up is a Poopy the Skunk. Oh boy, there's a whole lot to read. Let's see. Month you're requesting April popcorn. Character Minotaur Skunk Poopy. Popcorn bucket color is blue, yellow, pink. Oh, I. Hmm. I think I can do that. I'm not 100% sure because the outer two colors are tied to each other, but I think that's possible. Let's see, Twitch username Poopy the Skunk. Taken out of your own club card for this one. Gotcha. Okay. It's okay if you can only do. I'll try to do all three. That tail actually works surprisingly well. Where is the layer with the scarf on it? Did I completely delete that? Because I do need that layer. I think I completely deleted it. Let me bring back that layer as layer 2 here. That's almost the same color already. Interesting. You know, in a way, it's cute that both of you, um, both Poopy and Sunny Nani, have like a bit of a king's theming in their character, like a bit of a ruler theme. Kind of gives off vibes from the person who gave you the quest at the very beginning of the game, and then the final boss that's secretly the love interest of the person who gave you the quest altogether. Remember to stretch every once in a while. Yeah, everything cracks. Doing, thank you for reminding me. I already did that at the Star stream. Nice. I'm thinking this one might look Nice when if the entire hand is like one color, but then the fingers are like another color, so kind of like this. Maybe. There we go. Slowly phasing Lone out of the picture. You've had your spotlight, now it's now it's someone else's turn. I really hope that this is not going to distort when I do this. It very likely will distort when I do this. Ooh, yeah, yeah, no, that's distortion. Fluid cheeks, yeah. Funnily enough, the thing that I'm using here is called a liquid shape, so yeah, it absolutely is fluid cheeks. Good thing I kept the horns around. Or, well, kept the antlers around for the horns. Knew someone was going to come in with horns later. Didn't think it would happen this fast, but I definitely thought it would happen. Getting really hungry. I should probably like go downstairs and start warming up the food. I'll be right back. Kind of double checking. We are currently in the second month of April, right? We're not at we're in the second week of April, right? Not in the yeah, no, we're in the 10th. It's literally impossible for this to be the first week of April. I don't know how manyth April we're on, but this is not the first week anymore. Hey, I'm back. Calendars are hard, yeah. You know, the reason I'm asking is because look at this. This right here still has the winnable prize listed as the winnable prize from the first week of you know, last month. But because it is now the second week, we need to re-roll this into a different emote. Which emote has not come back in a while? Hold on, let me quickly take a look at this. So recently we had a comeback of Crisis, Sip, Crisis, Concrete, Pedro, Stimmies. Stimmies only came back once. I could return should I? I could return Stimmies. Like looking through the emote calendar right now on like what is there and so on. Did the present one ever return after December? No, I don't think it did actually. Yeah, the present one hasn't returned in a long while. Here, December emote can come back. Why not? Especially keeping track of the week numbers. There we go. Where is... There it is. I'm thinking I might put the hair on the layer of the horns. Because I can. Hey, Alec. How you doing? Hope you're well. When I worked in a grocery stop, then the sale for carrots is in week 34, and how am I to keep track of that? Speaking a language I understand. Yeah, the way that sales are like predetermined for like weeks in advance. Like on the one hand, yeah, it's pretty cool for planning, but on the other hand, man, it's a headache to keep track of. Tired but otherwise good. Good to hear. I now actually have food right here. So I might be taking just a quick little break, food break, in order to help myself with a nice serving of soup. And then, you know, once that is done, I'll be back. Trying to think, is there like anything specific I can throw up on the screen in the meantime? Obviously, like, I don't want to watch TikTok. Also, I kind of need both hands, so I can't really play Rift of the Necrodancer. Also, I have a good soup break. Yeah, I guess foxes are a good thing to throw on the screen, meanwhile. Fox time. You can just have Woof entertain you guys for a while. Words on stream? I could put some words on stream if you guys want. There you go. Content. I see a word immediately. Content. I feel like the words could make up like nocturnal or something like that, but let me slap a little bit of a pinned message up on the chat. There we go. I'm just gonna knocked. Maybe that is a word. Okay, it apparently isn't a word, but I feel like it is a Latin word probably. My food is so hot. This is some good soup though. I can't see any words anymore. There is a word in a German grocery store. What is a coat? I have no idea. And there's a Latin word for something or other, usually within taxes. Well, I mean, you guys found some words. Yes, continue, please. That looks like drizzle would be possible. We have all the words for drizzle, but like we are missing the double Z. Oh wait, we do have the double Z. Hold on. No, Darv, how could you? Drizzle, that's actually like huge because both sets are worth 10 points. So that was like, what, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 25 points in one word. Guys, do you see what I see? Hold on. Come on, these are absolutely words. Get with the times, words on stream. When you're flirting with someone, you're trying to raise them up. This is absolutely words. Come on. I like how we literally already have the goal with 3 words. We have dire, light, and drizzle. The rest of the words are not really needed. I kept trying to make riddle, but there's no second D. So I'm like, rizzle, riddle, and then I was like, oh wait, right. That's an easy word right there. I wonder if the way that words on stream works is that means fire in Norwegian and Swedish at least. Or I feel like carrot or something is possible. Crate? Crate? No, wait, we don't have an A. Retro, that's a nice one. Otter? Ah, we sadly have a double R but no double T. Corer. What is that in corner without the N? Is Trek a word as in like Star Trek? Or Taro? Like Terra but with an O instead of an A? Oh my god, I found a CEO. It's an RTR CEO. A rail train riding CEO. I don't know. like a CEO of the train station. I'm surprised we don't have the long words yet. Because like there's only so many letters here. When a car is bought, it's RTR, ready to run. Oh, a ready to run CEO. He's all into like rug pulls and stuff. Ready to run CEO. Bro's ready to run the company. RTR CEO. I feel like curl or curl or something like that is possible here. I wanted to spell reef, like coral reef, but there's no second E, so it's just ref. Lemur, that's a good one. I always thought a lemur was spelled with an O. I do wonder if sometimes words on stream has two words that are the exact same but two different spellings of it. Like for example, neighbor, where there's like one version with the O and one version without the O in it. And it just like takes both of them as the same word. Rough. Rough. Nice. Good last word. Didn't think that rough was going to be a word, but I guess if you're playing words on stream with dogs, it's bound to be a word. I was about to ask, like, is sulfur possible? But then, yeah, Canadian Corey proved that sulfur is indeed possible. Okay, so the Q is just a red herring then. Easy enough. No Q. Well, lush is a good word. There's a P word missing with 4 words, with 4 letters. Pulse. Pulse. Oh, wait. Pulse is spelled with an E at the end. Never mind. Dreadful, you can't just put a slur in here. How dare you? It's just pulse in Norwegian too, yeah. The English language barrier is throwing me off with this game. Good job on level 9, by the way. I'm missing the O for like every single word that I want to do. Stuck. Try stuck. What should T be the fake letter? And like everyone's trying words with a T in it, but like the T is the fake letter or something like that. Peck! No, not the swear words! It looks like it hates T word. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't hate T words. Okay, so ketchup. So Is S the fake word then? I think S is the fake word then. It was only a matter of time till someone found that one. Good catch, Acid. I keep wanting to say touch, as in Touch. Oh no. Automat is actively preventing one word from being spelled out. Let's hope that one word won't be important. What word was it? 4-letter word with T. Level 12. Congratulations. Ober. Encober you. Obcuren. Uickborn. Oh wait, born. Bone. Broken. Bonk. Broke. Now that's a mood. Is nub a word? KNUB? Nub? I don't think. Wait, why is knob a. Knob should not be. It's just doorknob. Why is that a bad word? I feel like burn should absolutely be a word, but you is fake. There's so many B words. I wonder if born with an E at the end counts as a separate word. Born, because that's how Bloodborne is spelled. Yeah, born. So what does born mean? If it's spelled with an E at the end. Does it have a different meaning from born as in the birth? Like waterborne, airborne? Oh, as in it's in the state of. Oh, carried with. Yeah. I see. Dang, Dreadful catches all the words here. No. No. I'm pressing the continue button. It's not doing the continue. Words on stream just doesn't want to do anything anymore. You guys were too good. You beat Words on stream. There is no level 15. Like, seriously, it's supposed to advance, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Jason Bourne. Ripper, profile. Looks like the P is fake. Oh, no, wait. Prolific. Okay, that helps us out a lot, actually. So the hidden letter is a C then. Can I write out coil? Coil. Which one is the fake letter then? By the way, I'm done with my soup. What's the fake letter? Am I just blind? Is it Q? Again? I think it might be Q again. There is no Q. Fine by me, I guess. I mean, C is a fairly common word. We have a 4-letter word with a C still in it. Surprised profile isn't possible. Oh yeah, we're missing the E for profile. We only have profil. Oh no, that's a game over? Aw, come on now, game. I think we did pretty well. Not gonna lie, I think we did it wonderfully. Look, there's Dreadful Candy with 146, followed by Asin and A with 115, and Physimus with 72. Next up, we have Matt Napsushiba, Puppy Skunk, me, Kanid Kori, Dav the Bird. I like how most of Dav the Bird's points come from one single word, which was 26 points. Then Soilwork, Glenkid, Sandstonegazer, Tiomara, and Pavel. Good work, team. Good job. Sorry, I'm busy with repo. No. I'm not trying to call you out on like, oh yeah, you didn't contribute anything. I just thought it was really funny that your one contribution was worth that much. I'm a bit sad that kept getting blocked. It was right there. Yeah, Automod and Words on Stream don't get along. Because like Automod will block random words. Like for example, gummy bear. You can't type in gummy bear in this chat room. You can't type in gummy worm in this chat room. You can't type yip in this chat room. Like those are all like anagrams for something. Those are all like swear words in some other language. Who knows? So for me to eat some cereal as a treat. Found out how to import downloaded brushes and clips to the paint. Nice. Congratulations. The most dangerous words swearing are in the form of a gummy bear. Back to work soon. Stay excellent. Round dreadful. Bye bye. No, I think it was first letter capital and then everything else after that. Oh, apparently Twitch fixed it. For the record, I did not touch my Automod ever since those words got banned. Automod's broken in some funny ways. Yep. The other day, I went on social media and I saw someone basically like try to like Basically, someone made a Blue Sky post and linking to a YouTube video of like Twitch is censoring the gay people because trans is blocked by Automat as a term that could be picked up incorrectly in several communities. And I'm sitting here like, well, yeah, it is picked up by Automod because it is a term that is not very accepted in some communities and very accepted in other communities. And it's not trying to like censor any specific group. It's literally just doing its job of like telling people like, hey, are you 100% sure you want to post this in this specific community? People can set up Automat however they like. And yes, it's with its flaws. It's not 100% perfect because it's a machine. It's not like there always has to be a human who guides it. That's the exact reason why we need moderators to moderate whether Automat should or shouldn't strike down certain words. But like, the person was just like, I am hereby leaving the Twitch affiliate program, and I advise that anyone who is currently within the Twitch affiliate or partner program do the same, because Twitch does not want trans people to exist. Do you think that if Twitch really didn't want trans people to exist, do you think they would allow this many trans partners to, become partner? Like, I feel like if they held a grudge against anyone, they wouldn't let that kind of community be on Twitch. There's just so many people going around on the internet who spread news, spread like hate speech, and spread stuff because they're hoping to, essentially like start a revolution. They're hoping to like have their voice heard, and sometimes they don't really do much research with it at all. Sometimes they're just offended for the sake of being offended because they need something to like go viral with or something. I don't know. Like, yes, awareness is a tricky situation where you definitely do need to spread awareness of certain things. And yes, no, I'm not defending Twitch on they're the best company ever. But for crying out loud, please read before you act. Twitter just, or well, not Twitter, Blue Sky. Twitter agreed. Just all of social media feels like nobody can read sometimes. It prevents going around and posting slurs and hate speak at least. Yeah. Like, it's marked as a sensitive word. It's not even marked as like a blocked term or anything. Uni Incorporated is the best company ever. What makes you so sure about that? That's a very bold statement. For all you know, I could act completely differently to my moderators and close friends behind the scenes than I do on stream. I try to like, keep myself the exact same on and off stream. Like I don't really like have many topics to shy away from or many topics to bring up specifically only in stream or only in private stuff or whatever. But yeah, I just want everyone to, I guess, be aware to like read everything with caution and build their own opinion on something before like reading messages on Twitter, Twitch, whatever. Like reading someone's opinion and just like immediately agreeing with it. Also, Redmond the Panda, thank you for following. Didn't even see the follow. Context is always important, very much so. Mhm. I need to add the ears now. I'm afraid that I might not be able to make them as wiggly as I want them to be because of the ears being on a completely separate layer from everything else. Time will tell, really. Oh, great, the fly is back. Hey, at least the fly was not here while I was eating. Soup and fly. Waiter, there's a fly in my soup joke somewhere. Well, I have eaten the soup, so there's no more soup, there's just a fly. Waiter, there's a fly. This sounds like such a amazing digital circus type joke. Where like, waiter, waiter, I ordered extra flies in my soup. How dare you? I want the sauce that makes you stupid. And don't forget the sauce. Playing a game and my melee weapons are literal fish caught. You know what that means? Fish. Waiter, there's a soup in my full of soup. The fly has eaten everything already before you even get to do it. Hey, great. Now the fly's in my keyboard. I just watched it crawl underneath the image up. What's it called? Yeah, the image up key. You know, on the side of the keyboard. I just cleaned that the other day. You get out of there. I mean, it's not like I'm using that key. Who wants to help? Yep, in what way? Next time I press that key, it squishes the fly. And then neither of us are gonna have a fly anymore. Could we just skunks are here? Hi. Just wanted to like generally ask, like, is this good like this, or do you want anything? You see anything that would need fixing or changed or anything? Yep, you see fixes? Uh, what they be? Flatline the flight? No! That's so mean! Oh, wait, the crowd! It's alright. You can make the popcorn caramel color if possible? I can, yeah, yeah. Would you believe me if I told you that in Europe, it's basically like hardly even a choice if you have salted popcorn or butter popcorn or, like there is no such thing as like caramel popcorn, honey popcorn, like chili popcorn. Literally the only thing we have around here is just the salted basic version. Like we don't sell like any of the others because like they just don't sell. No one around here actually likes caramel popcorn, sweet popcorn. Only one popcorn? Yeah, only salted. Everything is just salted. Same with chips. Chips come in two flavors. There's salted and there's paprika. Y'all aren't sweet tooth people? Apparently. Barbecue chips though? Ooh, boring people. You want to sell barbecue chips? Nope. That's a very American thing. Same with like popcorn chips, spicy chips, and so on. Yeah, what do caramel chips look caramel popcorn look like? Like this maybe? what caramel stuff looks like? I generally have never seen it. This is an actual question, by the way. They look light brownish. Also, I made them to gold. Put in a hex code for the emote request. Hold on. Let me have a look there. Okay, let me try that out. Oh. Okay, sure, can do. Was the hex code there the entire time and I just missed it? Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. File, save, file, export previous settings. Now, wait, there we go. Hooray! Every emote ode to Poopy has been done. Always come back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks a lot more manageable now that the number isn't 7 anymore. I don't know why I absolutely like daunt a to-do list like this. It's just like once the number is like near 5, it's like, oh yeah, that's easy. It's just a few. But as soon as the number exceeds like 7, it's like, oh god, there's so many. What do you mean I have 10 of them to do? Month you're requesting April popcorn character Aiden Fox. Switch your username Aiden Fox. Okay. Quick, simple, to the point. New movie Gad will be back in the Gadameter. Right, for Aiden, let me quickly swap out the not really swap out. More of like a just reinsert back the scarf. Because Aiden's gonna need that. Scarf goes right here, I believe. Yep. Okay. Then where is there's the face. Delete this, 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 that, this, that. And now we're back to a basic template. Hooray! Does Aiden have eye color? I saw your Sona on the thumbnail of the stream. Yeah, I just got done with Poopy's well, no reference. Just got done with Poopy's and now I'm moving on to Aiden's. Oh yeah, Aiden does have an eye color. Like a light bluish tinge. Also, I already know that he's gonna hate me for this, so I'm deleting this already. Before he can even like come in and comment on it. Don't know how exactly the texture works, but I believe you would need a texture for me to spread over bucket. Would be hard for him to make the question mark shape on its own. Wait, what is Gat trying to request? 1 second. Let's see. Month level, you're requesting April, character Gat works, switch username Gat works. So what is... Oh, you're trying to turn the popcorn thing into a bucket? Is that what it is? Because I made the popcorn thing to basically be just a... What's the question mark on the back? Yeah, no, that's fairly simple. I don't really see the problem. As long as you like provide me a reference of some kind of like what you want. That's like the only thing you can actually DM me for. Whenever I'm actually like working on the thing. I want to see if you can make a popcorn bag with the Mario Bros. Movie popcorn bucket. It's a yellow bag with a question mark. I'll get you a reference. Yeah, sure. As long as I know what you want, that shouldn't be too hard. Oops. Heap time. Good night. At least it's not the Wolverine popcorn bucket. Oh, heads up, I am not making the Minecraft popcorn bucket. A friend of mine went to like see the Minecraft movie and sent me the Minecraft popcorn bucket like right afterwards as like a here, look, this is what I just ate. And hold on, let me get the image really quick. There, look at the why why does the popcorn bucket look like that? Like I get it, it's a pickaxe, but like that's the most unfortunate shape ever. It's like it's not even consistently like Minecraft colored or anything. It's literally just like, oh yeah, there's a few blocks down here. Let's call it a day. They just like, you know, crossed this out and then left the rest just blank. You would spill this? Oh, so absolutely would. He said that it was actually like surprisingly handy because it was just like sitting between two people on the armrest, where like because it was upside down at all times, one knee was like here, the other one was here, and basically as long as neither of the two people would move, it actually works as a pretty good popcorn bucket. But I'm just sitting here like, no. Why wouldn't it just make it a block? That's what I'm asking. When I heard Minecraft popcorn bucket, I thought it was just going to be a grass block or the orb of dominance or anything. I don't know why they did that. Literal grass block would have been perfect. I'm gonna assume Aiden wants beans. Sadly, I do not know what his bean color is. Oh, wait, what? Huh. He has lighter beans than he has... Okay. Actually, never noticed that. Give me a diamond block bucket any day over anything. Literally just a diamond icon, but 3D printed would have been better. Wait, a bucket. They have buckets in Minecraft. God. Anyone remember the trailer with the chuck buckets? Where he just like crafts 2 buckets chained together or something like that? Just sell that as a popcorn prop. Yeah, the buck chuckets. Just sell the thing for the trailer. Surely everyone's gonna enjoy that. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Can you tell I'm having fun with this? I found a mouth. Do you have a mouth, Rev? He does. I don't recall the commands. It's a channel point redeem. Yeah, we moved it into the channel point redeems because when it's a command, people were like kind of, well, I don't want to say abusing, but like people were kind of spamming the redeem like over and over and over and over. So I just kind of put it into the channel points, specifically because people can only do 1 channel point per stream per person. It's just a much less messy system for me if everyone only has 1. Because like technically I still have access to every single one. Except for the press plush for some reason apparently. Popcorn? Gonna have to pass? How so, Popcorn Pops? Please elaborate. Why do you think you're gonna have to pass on that? Don't you think popcorn are like the most delicious thing to eat? I'm pretty sure even someone who is a popcorn can agree that popcorn are pretty great. Aiden looks adorable in that scarf. Not Aiden's scarf yet, though. I'll have to like change out the scarf itself. And I mentioned it last time as well, but I'm actually really happy about the fact that Aiden is this early in the month because I can use both Lone and Aiden as like, you know, as like some sort of like base for everyone else because those are both rather easy character designs with like one or two tricky things on them. Ezra Zector, thank you for the follow, Pokemon. Oh no, and an immediate ad happens. Very sorry for that. You're good. One thing that's always like a little bit of a saving grace is whenever a first time chatter like chats and then an ad immediately happens, it doesn't seem to usually target the first time chatter. Like usually it seems to target the people who have been like slightly longer around. Like maybe that's just my personal experience where like if I'm in someone's chat and they're like, "Oh no, ads are happening right as the raid is happening." This bird is turbering, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, in my personal experience, it's been kind of like whenever I'm new in someone's chat, I don't get hit with ads as much as when I've just been hanging out with this person forever already. So it seems like Twitch is somewhat cracking down on like not immediately scaring the new viewers off, only giving ads to the people who already know what everything is, where everything is. But then again, that could also just be luck and funny coincidences. Does Aiden's tail like? Yeah, I think Aiden's tail is like the dark. Right, I get you. I always feel bad about raids around ads. That is awkward, and I try my best for my ads schedule limit. I mix when I can. Yeah, so like whenever I like leave for a second, I always try to like run ads as I leave, so that when I'm back, the ads are already over. As well as I try to like snooze ads when they're like about to happen right before a raid or something like that. Yeah, how do you find the stream? Welcome in. You can see you're a little bit of a bird streamer yourself, maybe, judging by the fact you have emo. Tell us about yourself. You're being put on the spot, unless you don't want to. But otherwise, hold on. Just imagine this shining directly at you, alright? Boom. Just imagining it's shining directly at your little character down there. No, come back! No, don't leave the light. You can't just roll away. Do ads happen based on country too? I often get streamers saying there will be an ad break now, and then that's on my end and it doesn't happen. No. Ads are, well, yes, actually, yes. So I oftentimes don't get ads due to my country not having anyone who pays for the ads. So yes, ads are the country limited. But if no one wants to advertise on Twitch, then Twitch doesn't have any ads to send, and then they won't give you like sometimes I get ads from like completely different countries where I don't even like speak the language, just because oh yeah, there's no ads for your specific country, but hey, we found a French ad that you might enjoy, or we found like a German ad that you enjoy, or how about an Italian, how about a Russian ad? Like sometimes I just get like random ads that aren't even English, and I'm just like, what is this person even saying? But overall, it's pretty good at distinguishing your local like IP address to an ad. You get ads occasionally, but it's super uncommon. Yeah. Random ad, love to see it. Hey, Jewel Rock Candy. You having a good day? Yep, I am having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. I get ads in Norwegian, but they aren't very common. Yeah. But yeah, ads are region locked. We just don't know how much influence the region actually has over your ads. It's kind of same with YouTube actually, because YouTube usually tries to like send region locked ads. It's the entire reason why I even have a VPN. But the problem is that a VPN in combination with YouTube Premium does not work very well, because YouTube Premium, YouTube detects either the VPN or YouTube Premium as an ad blocker, and sometimes just blocks me from accessing videos altogether, despite me literally paying for Premium, where this shouldn't be, a problem. I felt bad because I was following you before. I snagged a conflict commission from you ages ago. So it got Automod just got you on that one, because com you shortened commission as com, and Automod thinks that .com means like someone's trying to like advertise like buyviewers.com and so on. So that's why the message wasn't posted. I apologize for that. But yeah, no worries. I honestly, like, if anyone like commissions me for anything, I don't really expect them to like follow me or whatever. Like it's honestly kind of whatever. Oh yeah, and that that gets automated because of the third letter in the acronym. But don't worry, that is a very, very, very common word to get automated, because like every second person's using it. There is no like repercussions for getting automated in here. It's just Automat's doing its own thing. Family friendly channel, you know. You fell out of Profesh 2? Wait, did the thing shift? Hold on. Did you fall because you lost too many games, or did you fall? Oh yeah, the thing shifted. Huh. New schedule. Let's see. We have Splat Charger, we have Tenta, we have Mini, and we have Blaster with Kohozuna on Gone Fishin'. I forgot what my Gone Fishin' rank was. I think I'm on 200 on Gone Fishin' right now. Oh, actually, hold on. This Sockeye Station rotation is going to be great with a Tentabrella, Mint, Nymph Decavalator, or whatever it's called, and 2 regular weapons on it. That's going to be an amazing rotation. I'm going to despise this one, but this one's going to be great. So, especially because, like, it's a Horroboros with Tentabrella. I don't think we've had that combination yet. You lost too many games. Hibana is not nice for me because I keep VODs for longer, and your homies still get ad revenue from my view. Yeah, it's definitely got its benefits, but also I don't expect anyone to, like, you know, have it. Like, anyone can be here no matter if they use an ad blocker or if they actively, like, subscribe to me, whatever. I don't really care too much. Like, to name this image? I'm not trying to paste in an image, I'm trying to paste in a... trying to paste in this shape right here. Copy. Come on. Paste. There we go. Now you got it. Lost too many games. So here's the thing: every time the rotation happens, like every time the weapons and stuff swap out and the arena swaps out, it resets you back down to 40. So basically, you have 3 games to quote unquote prove that you still belong into the current rank that you are. Otherwise, it's gonna derank you. Gonna vibe viral work. Okay. Be happy vibing. Happy. Also, Inochi PM. I don't know how to pronounce it, but welcome in. Thank you for following again. I feel like it's probably Inoki. You're wrong though. Inoki sounds. Time to D-rank further now. Pause my stream sometimes before an ad and pop up resume when the stream when it's over. Who are you? It's Inochi, but I don't mind it either way. Okay. Welcome in. I like how I just made all these tattoos and you can hardly even see them. Goddess. What does High Moon Redeem do? It's a 3-stage, like essentially transformation redeem, where you can pick whether you want to toggle on and off the tail, the ears, and the paws of the model. Kind of funny because people used to absolutely spam it. Like every single time I would start stream, people immediately redeem it. And now no one ever even like touches it anymore. Like, oh, okay, what changed about it? Is it just boring now? I guess people haven't been touching it ever since I took away the animation in it. So maybe I should bring the animation back. But the reason I put the animation away is because it was my very last folder inside of my OBS, and I know that OBS folder groups can corrupt your setup. So I had to get rid of the folder. So all I need to do is just convert it into an called like a webmp or whatever, web media file in order to properly play it again. The points were probably used that broke. I see Aust in the description. Is it an abbreviation? Because I know it means eat. So no, it's not an abbreviation for anything really. It is. it the Austin stream description is specifically there to have any and all Norwegians self-report themselves, because it's always the Norwegians that are asking me like, what does this mean? Because I can read it. Like everyone else just kind of ignores it as a thing of like, oh yeah, I can't read it. But like specifically Norwegian people are going to be like, oh, actually, I know what this means. Wait, what does this mean? So there's like a 50% chance of you being Norwegian right now. And I will not take no for an answer. I love Popcorn Fox or whatever creature it is. Yeah, I think it's a fox. The cheese, I was learning Norwegian on Duolingo. It started as like a running joke because people are putting like VTuber or you know, like people are putting like buzzwords into the taglines and into their titles. So I just put like the opposite of a buzzword. I just put a word in there that like nobody even knows what it means. To mess with people, purely to mess with people. So far it's worked pretty well. And when I say I've put it into my title and I never took it out, literally go back by like 5 years. Actually, no, 5 years might be a little too far. Go back by like 4 years and it will still be in the title. It's been in my stream title for literal ever. One day I can like do an April Fool's stream or something like that, where like I just take out the thing in the title and just wait to see if anyone even notices. And everyone's gonna be like, where's your April Fool's? Where's your April Fool's joke?" And I'm like, "Oh, there, it's out there. Just gotta find it." All right. Go club complete, Aiden Fox. Hooray! All right, next. Who's next? That's the wrong Discord. I'm I'm not even checking my own Discord here. I'm marking this one as completed. Cool. Next up, we have a Trikami Jojion. Successful victory. Hooray! I kind of want to play some Cryptid Necrodancer. Also, you're joking, nobody knows. But what if you do know? Can I gaslight you into thinking that you know? I'm from Earth, debunk that. No, we've had several people post the theory that I'm A, from the moon, or B, from Mars. Those are the 3 planets. The 3 most commonly assumed planets are Earth, Moon, and Mars. 2 of them start with an M, so that's kind of a plus point there. Denmark confirmed, maybe. Think about it. Why would I know Norwegian when I'm Danish? I'm part Danish on my dad's side. I was learning Danish because it seemed fun, and that's how I know what it means. Can't be French. That was journeys from the moons around Mars. Doesn't Mars have 2? Hold on. Mars has 2 moons, named Phoebus and Deimos. Yep. Mars got 2 moons. Thank you, Google. Yeah, let's make a poll. I don't know how to spell them anymore. my memory does not carry over the specific spelling. But which of the 2 moons could I be from? Phoebus or Deimos? From what I gathered, the Danish occupied Norway amongst other countries, and that's why they have so many dialects. Just consider Juni can be from a separate universe entirely. But that's just a theory, a Juni theory. Wait, someone from Norway told you that in Anothet Twitch? In what? Lost the universe. We don't know what language they speak. You say you do, but then on other streams you can't. Sorry, my typing is skill issues. I still find it so funny. Any of you know Ellie B? Like, there was there was a time where I was texting Ellie, and Ellie was like, "Oh right, sorry, I forgot you can't speak French." And then I just continued the entire rest of the conversation with Ellie in French, simply because Like, I might not be able to speak it, but I know how to use my sister's books. And my sister has like 16 different language books over in her room. So that entire conversation was just in French, and I had no idea if any of what I was saying was correct. But like Ellie replied, and so it was like kinda correct, I guess. And also like knowledge of other languages made it a lot easier to, do it at all. But yeah, no, I don't think I tricked Ellie completely into thinking that I know French, but I think it was like good enough to not be able to tell the difference, hopefully. Or let's say it like that. It was probably slightly better than Google Translate. Because I used a book to translate rather than a machine. Yukami? Yeah, it's Yukami. We're doing fishy. Fish bird. Not even that I make the mistake of calling you a fish, it's just you're still a fish deep down inside. Just finished eating pasta. What kind of pasta? I don't know if I should be concerned about my table. Because I have a standing desk and it squeaks. As in, my standing desk, like, whenever I make, like, a slight little movement, you can hear that, like, the gear of the standing desk that, like, makes it go up and down is, like, you know, I don't know if it's just, like, if it just needs oil or if it's completely falling apart. I should probably, like, have someone look at it at some point. Actually, I'm writing it down. In between the things that I need to look at with my setup, uh, call that to oil the table. I've practiced Norwegian for a tiny bit of Japanese. I've been practicing Spanish. I haven't completed any of them. The good home cooked kind with a nice tomato sauce. Oh, you mean lasagna? No, just kidding. There's a lot of pasta that is done with tomato sauce. I would assume just regular spaghetti. Where's the hair? Which layer is this on? Also, I don't want to listen to this song. Not sure if I want to listen to any of these songs. We're outside of my playlist now. You know what? Let's have a bit of messed up songs. Oh god, no, not that one. Not that one either. Alright, get back to work. Where's the hair at? Which layer? Oh, this one. Found it. Anyone wondering why they just got a Discord ping? That was the song. I'd love to try making pasta from scratch, but it does seem rather tough. I don't get what seems so bad about it because like I'm not a cooking guy like at all. I hate like touching the frying pan or like flambeing something and like putting stuff on top of the stove. But I absolutely adore baking stuff. Like I absolutely adore like kneading the dough and like making weird creations and then putting them in the oven or something like that. So to me, making homemade noodles, it's not that bad. It really isn't. You just kind of like basically you make pizza, but like with slightly different dough ingredients, and then you roll it out into like really thin stripes, and you just like cut them like really, really thin, and that's it. It's not really like. Sometimes I will just like pull them. Sometimes I will just like cut them into like small little balls and then like roll them out until they're like tiny little like noodles. Those are actually like the best kind of noodles. I don't even know what they would be called. They're probably like illegal pasta or illegal noodles, but like the noodles are just rolled out dough and then you throw them in the water. I can't cook for the life of me. I can't fry for the life of me, but baking is nice. Honestly, try to find a pasta machine at a garage sale or something. Kind of gift to people either use all the time or never use once and then once on that. I don't want to invest in like an entire machine to do it when I can just kind of do it with my hands. You know what I mean? It's the same with rice. Like I have a rice cooker, but I never used it because for as much as I have a rice cooker, literally just fill up a soup pan and just cook the rice. What's a rice cooker for? It's kind of redundant if you ask me. It's pretty simple to make. I usually use risotto rice with the small grains. Yeah, like I don't get what's so complicated with rice to like need a rice cooker. It's the same with my popcorn machine. I have like a handy little mini popcorn machine, which like it's a pain to clean and also literally just throw either popcorn in a pan and put the lid on or in a microwave. There's like way easier options. What do I need a specialized tool for it if the specialized tool can do the job worse than at some point I was at CES, 2020 CES in Las Vegas, and they had a mini oven, like a micro oven, and that oven was specified on making that specific brand's cupcakes. Like you get those cupcakes, you put them in that microwave, and the microwave just makes the cupcakes for you. The problem, the entire oven is as big and as expensive as a microwave, but you can exclusively use it with that specific company's cupcake batter. So like you can't even use it for heating up anything else. It's literally just a microwave without the usage case of of most microwaves. Like it's so useless. It's like baking isn't a kitchen skill you have the most experience in. I can cook some things, but nothing I like more than the other. Pretty well rounded in the kitchen, but dessert craft is your passion. Oh, we did 5 rounds, found the capybara and the key. We're scared. Wait, what's happening? Welcome to Yoyaki. Welcome in. How you doing? What did you do? Playing new Windblown content? Ooh. Which game is Windblown again? I know I heard the name. I know I'm supposed to know Windblown, but I forgot which one it is. Is it the one made by like the ex-Riot developers? But hi, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Hi, my name is Junie. I'm an animator right now, animating a bunch of things for people. Yeah, if you want to stick around, you can stick around. If you don't have to. I don't know how to introduce myself. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope your Windblown went well. And people who made Dead Cells. Oh, that one. That one. Okay, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. That good. So good. I'm just like experimenting still because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I definitely need to put the hair a little bit further back. I can find the hair. For some reason, I keep losing the hair layer, and it's driving me crazy. Can I like hold on to the hair layer for like 2 seconds? There it is. I found it. Now who's gonna stop me? Myself, apparently. My hair keeps like falling into my face. It's I don't know. My nose is ticklish. If anyone needs to rest, please feel free to do so. I'm still gonna be here for a while, probably, or maybe not. I don't know. Anyone's feel free to like come and go as they please. No, this one doesn't even have a tail. Let me just delete the tail real quick. Jimmy will be here forevermore. This is a lie. Make sure to get some rest. You know, I was thinking of playing a round of Kurpel Necrodancer to, you know, play the daily. Because every day there's a random seat that everyone plays on, and I gotta be sure to like beat that before the day rolls over. Uh, I think Trikami has beans, but yeah, Trikami has beans. There we go. For my entire like messed up playlist, that one has got to be like one of my favorites. Just such a like happy-go-lucky tune. Bangkok Shotyan, yep. Yep, you have a great stream, like. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm a little bit worried with the next whatever it because it doesn't really like cover up the flaws of the anime. I think this is good. I mean, let me quickly double check if Chikami wanted any special flavor of popcorn or anything. I know Chikami didn't specify any like anything. I think this is good overall. Gotta adjust the mouth and then I'm done. Trying to catch a frame that has the red in it. This one kind of does. Kind of curious. What are the emotes this week? Here, hold on, let me show you. We have the April emotes, as well as the return of the gift box. Chicken jockey emote when? Hopefully never. Chicken jockey puts hand up. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema is more likely to become an emote than chicken jockey. Just saying. I kind of want to take a quick break from art stuff to do the daily Crypt of Necrodancer. Why is crypto what's it called? A thing that you can stream on Twitch, a category. Like, I wanted to type in Crypt of the Necrodancer, but it just like auto completed into crypto, and I'm like, I don't want to do crypto. Oh, hi. How's it going, Steam? There it is. Found it. Break is happening now. Alright. Daily challenge here. Let me run the prediction. Prediction. Start a prediction. Alright. So, daily challenge means a regular cadence run, one of which I have beaten many runs before. I have one single attempt, and after that, the daily challenge is locked for the entire rest of the day. So, will I be able to beat it or not? You can put channel points on the line. There's Lucas, yeah. Lucas is right there. Should I turn down the music a little bit? Maybe I should. Hold on. It's a little loud. Audio option. Music volume. Done. Done. Alright, cool. I'm gonna wait until the prediction is like over. It counts as soon as I have left the starting area, because within 1-1 I can reset the round. Like if I just get like horrible luck, if it just somehow soft locks me, which you know it's not supposed to do, within 1-1 I can still reset. Alright, let's see. What's the shop got? Okay, we're starting out with some health. If I can get my hands on the infinitely damaging shovel, that would be great. Oh. You have a chest with 1 apple. Okay. Hi, Fritzy Collins. Hope you're doing well today. Hold on. Why exactly? Is it under options or custom? I think it's under options. Display options, vertical sync, impact lag, full screen, always scan compensation. Where exactly is the graphical options? Enable hot hearts, enable heartbeats. Yeah. I don't know who turned those off, but I need those. Feel very naked without it. Oh, thank you. That's such a helpful badge. I murdered it as a show of gratitude. How am I gonna like open this box? I don't think I can. Oh well. Let's see what the shop. Ooh, yes, I'm taking that. And that. Be a drumstick. Hello. Alright. We're getting a run together here. I think I want to check out what's in the chest. Because if the chest has healing, then I can just like heal up immediately and buy the 3rd item from the blood shop as well. Defense. Nice. I should probably head down to like, you know, defeat the boss or whatever. Also, the boss isn't even here, the boss is over there. Music's like about to stop soon. Come here, you bat. Thank you. Right. Slow start, but we got a good kit going. That is actually worse items than I already have. I might check out what's in. Arrow, sure. And I have exactly perfect amount for transmute spell. I don't really want the transmute spell, do I? No. Want it. I don't know why I just wasted those 13 coins. Oh, free chest. I mean, sure. Now I can see everything. I can see a dragon coming my way. I'm rich now. And why not? No? Okay, sure. The game's just being extremely nice to me here. I need a random ring, please. Very much. How do I get to this chest?
Coral Riff.
No, thanks. Oh! Free healing? I mean, sure. I mean, not healing, but you know what I mean. Ooh! I don't want any of those things, but they're cool to have. Or, no, it's cool that the game is offering me them. Yeah, the pain ring still does damage. Should not have used my last bomb because I need a bomb for the Shrine of Health. Let's hope that there's a bomb somewhere in the level, like literally anywhere. Please still a bomb, please still a bomb. That's not a bomb, that's an X-shaped thing. Not sure. take that with me. Why not? No. There's no bomb in here. Wait, there is a bomb. There is one bomb. I'm still questioning, do I want the Ring of Pain or do I want the ring that's giving +1 damage? Because like the Pain Ring is pretty cool for piercing damage. Got the heart container. Yes, please. Give me that. I don't have any armor on me yet. Like at all. Bomb immunity? I don't think I want that actually. Oops. Guess there goes my torch. I mean, three flat damage seems a lot nicer than... Oh, wait, actually, that's only 2 damage. Wow! It's so dark without torch. Like, in a way, this is kind of good. Ow. But also, I kind of, you know, miss half the things that I could be seeing. Oh, hey, he's selling a torch. How convenient. I should really go for armor. Ooh. You know what? I'm going risky. Gotta give the non-believers something to believe in. And you, how's it going? I don't have boots at all yet. Might as well. Lindsay, thank you for the subscription. Tier 3. Welcome back to Emo Club.
King Konga.
This might be where the run ends. Or maybe not. I should really invest in some shielding though. That's like the same weapon, but it doesn't hit as far. I don't know why I'm going in so risky. Like literally one of these Blade Masters and I could be dead. Oh god. The ring absolutely saved me there. The ring absolutely saved me there. I should probably take the try-in, honestly. The game is like kindly offering me like, hey, how about you don't go in this risky? I'm just sitting here like, I'll think about it. Okay, if I somehow lose my weapon, there's a new one right there. Oh my god. This is just a everything dies, the video game. This is really stressful right now. It's like one shot and I'm dead. I God, I hit the shield. That could have been it. Hey. Last HP. Well, there it goes. Now what? Back to a necro dancing grind. Problem is, my weapon is over there, and I have a few emergency outs. I'm just like trying to figure out like what to do. Basically, I don't have a weapon anymore. I may have taken my weapon a little bit too for granted. Why are you not selling a weapon? The one time I actually need a weapon, he's not selling anything. Oh no.
Metal.
Can I please have a weapon? I would really appreciate a weapon right about now. I don't want to like disappoint the believers. Come on, sell a weapon, sell a weapon, sell a weapon. Ready the moment I have a weapon, I swear. Going down the moment I have a weapon, I'll be not. This was supposed to be like a relatively easy run. Like, I had it in the bag. That might be a weapon. That might be a weapon over here. Come on. Yes! Alright, Freddy, you're so going down. I'm thinking about it. He's not selling anything good. So it's not really worth killing him. But also, I just feel like it. You know, like, I don't want to risk the entire run for the sake of a meme. But also, I think I absolutely have enough power to one-shot him. Alright, Freddy, you're going down. You know what? Before I do it, I'm buying this. Yeah, how do you like that? Doesn't feel so funny now, huh? Next time, how about you sell some better items? Wait, the glass shovel breaks when you use it on... I didn't even know that that happened. What just broke? Which item did I have that broke?
Dead Ringer.
Bro, you were just about to ring it. Yeah, ring your bell. Yeah, I'll speed up the process for you. There you go. Ooh, I kind of don't want it though.
The Necro Dancer.
Reanimate!
Reanimate.
Reanimate! Reanimate! Curse you! No, don't touch that!
Yes, I will touch it. Thank you very much.
Rise!
No, don't touch that. Let's go. We made it. We're number 60 on the daily leaderboard. I don't even know how people get a higher score than this. But yeah, this is payout. This is payout for you people. Let me just prediction. You can do it. Complete prediction. There you go. For a while, it was a little stressful because for a while I kind of messed up the entire thing. Did Europe just have their daylight saving time? I was an hour late to stream today. No, not just have it, but like, I think it was the 25th of last month or something like that. When did Europe? Yeah, about 10 days ago. Like, it wasn't too far away, but like, it's like end of last month when it happened. Congratulations, Kennedy Corey and 4 others. Got me some nice pointeroonies. Oh, thank you for the water. Greatly appreciate. I hope that water wasn't like on screen the entire time. I hope the water just came on. I only now notice it. Right. I am out of water. Well, almost. There's like a 1 sip left in here. Back to getting up at 7 a.m. Aw. The water just came up now? Okay, that's good. I kind of don't feel like doing I kind of don't feel like doing any more because like I did the Trikami one. Did I mark off the Chikari one? I don't even know if I did. Hold on. Let me check my own message log real quick. Did I mark off Chikami as completed? No, I did not, actually. There we go. That's just so I can reach my own message log. Right. I'm kind of done making the level 2 emotes for today. There's still 1, 2, 3. There's still like 5 remaining for like next stream. So I kind of wanna do a smaller one. I kind of want to do a level 1 one. So let's go ahead and just do a small little level 1 one. Oh, whoops. I forgot that when you're tapped into Discord, your hotkeys will all when you tapped into OBS, your hotkeys will also affect OBS. But yeah, me not wanting to do a level 2 right now essentially means this. So if somebody wins, they can stash for this one because there is technically a like there is a emote, but I don't want people to pick like the like if you have if you just want to stash towards it, that's perfectly fine. But if you don't want to stash towards it, like I don't want to. I've already done like a few level 2s today. I just want to do a level 1. So just one little level 1. Right. Just one little level 1. Let me pin it for the next minutes or so. Oh yeah, I'm still in the Crypt of Necromancer category. Hold on. Art. There we go. Return of the Art. That's just gonna be the stream title for the rest of the stream. Just Return of the Art. Ba, 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 ba. Return of the Art tax. Oh no. Please do not tax me. Oh yeah, is tomorrow Friday? I think tomorrow's Friday, right? I don't know what that means, right? Since tomorrow is Friday, it means that there's no Juni stream. That face. You know what I find absolutely interesting from Discord side? Whenever Discord detects that somebody has, like, messages a whole bunch of people immediately upon joining a server, um, they always write it up as one message hidden from a likely spammer. As in, people join the Discord, right? And there's like logs that detect, like, oh yeah, this person has joined the Discord, this person has joined the Discord, this person has joined the Discord, right? And for most people, it will just like depict the correct this person has joined the server. But then for some people, it hides the message and doesn't even send out the ping. And it's just like one message hidden from a likely spammer. This person has joined the server. Discord is effectively helping to mask the scammers by not pinging us of a scammer like joining the Discord. Like, why Discord? Is there like a way to turn it? No, there's not a way to turn it off. Is there a way to, like, hinder the DMs of like people who are not yet in the Discord for more than 10 hours? No, there's no way to turn it off. Why? Because Discord is very concerned about people's security. Ugh. It's so bad. Silver tier, shiny version of my Sona, got it. All right. Everybody ready? The pin message has disappeared, and also I choked on my candy. 3, 2, 1. Good squish music. I know, right? I like how the music stops right as I catch the last person standing. Congratulations, Lindsay Robinson. What would you like me to do? It was for level 1. Ba, 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 ba. Juggling? Okay, sure. What character? Let me just save and close everything else that I don't need right now. Same one as in the memes. Lost a tab for a second. Oops. Okay. Cool. Clips repaint. File. Open. There we go. Been 84 years. I know. I know. After Octa Expansion 2, I'm just not advanced enough to get past the first line. Wait. What? Wait, no. That's like that's the easier levels. No. Like I hate whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I beat like the hardest possible challenge within Octo expansion easily or something like that. But like, oh, that now I feel bad. Hi Phoenix, how's it going? Gotta get going home now. Thanks for the stream. See you around. Awesome. So much for stopping by. Don't feel bad. I did finish the first line, literally started playing Splatoon in 2025. Baby. The song? What, anything against the Big Shot? Oh. Happy birthday. If this gets old, let me know. Otherwise, I'm committed to the silly. The thing is, it's not just you at this point. It's also Sunny Lenny who is doing the exact same thing now. It's both of yous. So it's every single day that it's supposedly my birthday, I get 2 whole bits. One day, one of yous is gonna stop doing it, and then Twitch is gonna tell me like, you are losing 50% in revenue. The army grows. I get the, oh god. Well, at least I'm financially secure. 3 cents a day. Did I put it? What would I do without you guys? Bacon makes fries, apparently. Bacon fries! It is Sunny, you already congratulated today. Enjoy your skewer. To keep ever. Ever. Making a living off of having birthday, like wowie pick a day. Enjoy your hot dog. You are aware that the more bits you give me every single day, the faster you can no longer keep up your whole shtick of giving me 1 bit every day. Because the faster you're gonna run out of bits. It would be so funny if you like miss 1 day because like I don't know, like there's a school trip and you don't have internet, or I don't know, like you are in a plane or something like that, and you just like miss 1 stream, and that stream just happens to be the birthday stream. Imagine. Yeah, what are you gonna do if my birthday is in exactly 78 days? Actually, wait. Literally all I need to do is just not stream on my birthday. Buy more bids or bomb you with art? Oh, Okay. Here's the thing. Um, what's this song called again? What's the song called again? Whatever this song is called, I can't actually hear the original version in it. I always hear the Miko version. Every single time that like the original song plays, I always hear that. I always hear the Ivan Polka part in the. It's gotten to a degree where this is no longer a meme. But like, this is genuinely just a better version. You can't convince me otherwise. What's the song called? I know this one is Ivan Polka, but like, Lady Please or something like that? I know I sent it to Razy the other day. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Apparently I didn't. Who did I send it to? Did I send it to... Send it to Frost? Character recently turned 10 years old and almost reached 16k art on Toy House. On the song. What's the song called? What's the name? DM it to you. Sure. Like I know for a fact that I know its name. I just don't know its name right now. Your Discord died. The name is Lady. Now, there's like a second part to it. It's not just Lady, it's like Lady something. Discord decided to stop working. Yeah, my phone keeps like going off. It's like trying to connect to Discord and it keeps like dying from Discord. Good hot stop for me too. Discord outage. Hey, you know what's fun though? Look, it has not yet died. It will die in a few moments, but it has not yet died. I can still use it perfectly fine. $16,000, yep. Accumulated through a lot of wrist pain as well as art fight. How many of the 16k did I draw? Did I draw like 20? 30? You want to count? Kind of curious. Could count, but I don't feel like it. ba, 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 ba. I think my order has the most with over 700. Every single art piece that has ever been like made of any of my characters is in the ref sheet. Not in the ref sheet, right? Is in the um, what's it called? Is in the gallery. You know, the gift art gallery. Um, there is a few exceptions, namely the newest ones that I didn't upload yet, and also my own art. My art is not in there. I don't even have like a good way of like telling like how many exact files there are with my character in it. I know it's not 16,000. Do you think it would be a good idea to join Artfight with your scuffed skills? Yeah. The thing with Artfight is anyone can join. It's less about how skillful you are of drawing art and stuff like that. It's more about just the spirit of, you know, like partaking in a team building event. That sounds really snazzy. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. It's less about how good your art is and more about the experience of just like attacking others and having them suffer under the promotion of you just attacked them and now they lost some points for their team. Now they got to attack someone else in order to make up for it. No, that sounds like a bad thing. Like everyone is always happy to have their characters drawn. And like so many people on Artfight feel that exact way of like, I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't know if I want to attack anyone. But then there's like, if everyone who thought they here, let's phrase it like this. The more you know about a thing, the more you will know that you don't know. Like, for example, in astrophysicist, like when you're first in like primary school and you like understand how a planet works, you're like, oh my god, I almost know everything. And then like the more you research on it, the more you know that there is to know, and the more you know that you don't know yet. Same with coding, same with art, same with literally every single profession or anything in the world. Um, it's why back in the Renaissance we had those like multi-talents that were like artists and engineers and like everything all in one person. Because back then there wasn't that much to know about a certain thing. Nowadays we have so much to know about a certain thing, and everyone who does art, everyone who's like brave enough to do art, will always tell themselves that they're not good enough. So if everyone who isn't good enough at art excludes themselves from art fight, we just end up with the people who are overconfident who just started. And like a few like exceptions that don't feel like they're artists, the worst thing in existence. Yeah, no, like literally it doesn't matter the skill, anyone is welcome on Artfight. That definitely gave me a good amount of experience in drawing. Drawing a ref for your sibling, nice. I still need to finish my own ref, the one that I started last stream. Clicked enter before it was done. Too bad. One of my favorite art pieces came from beginners. It's a rare treat. Yeah, and a beginner artist that is actively trying is so much worth more than a like advanced artist that, you know, doesn't feel like drawing. You know what I mean? Like, because with one, someone like actively like tried to make the best that they possibly could with like a lot of passion. And with the other, it's kind of like, oh, it's another one of those. Just draw everything perfectly problem solved. Oh my god. What a first time chat message to come in with. Just like the advice for everything. Just like don't mess up. Good is still dead. Rip. I wonder what caused the outage. Investigating. We're investigating elevated API latency across a lot of our endpoints. This is leading to broad impact, sending messages, starting sessions, etc. Oh! Oh, so it's not even the fact that Discord is down, it's the fact that people can't like boot up Discord. Like once when you have Discord running, just like I do, the API is perfectly fine. But like, oh, that's interesting. The Discord technically isn't down, you guys just can't log in. I go so hard on Outfight almost every year. Thought it was just me. For me, Discord kicked me out. I was online and all. I mean, I can still use Discord just fine. I can click through all my DMs. I can click through my servers. Yeah, no, there's like nothing wrong here. Crash when I enter the call. Me right now, crying emoji. That explains it. I just prepared a dumb GIF that I wanted to post in Discord. Swader, I am afraid to tell you, but the GIF was so like nonsensical. Discord staff looked at it and they immediately shut everything down. And now, like, now that they quit, now that they're like, nope, I'm out of here. That GIF was way too bad. Now that those people quit, they have to find new people. And once they found those new people, Discord's coming back. Hate to break the news to you. It was all your fault. Totally. Can't believe you broke Discord. I'm a little afraid that there's not that much room for the eyes here. back. No, they found new people to replace people that's way too kicked out. Apparently yesterday, throughout like half, if not all of the day, Streamlabs was down. Which like, I'm so proud that I heard at least 3 separate people announce loudly on their stream that they're forever going away from Streamlabs and they're going into like they're looking into how to run all of their alerts and stuff through StreamerBot and through Sammy and through stuff like that. And I couldn't be more proud of like the world. Like as a user of a virtual stream deck, I don't care which one, just use one of them, you know? Like they're getting more and more mainstream by the minute. There's an entire like helpful community to like help you ease into what will be your new like worst nightmare. Doesn't even matter which one, all of them are good. I've just updated OBS and some of the panels crashed and disappeared. So what do you mean by panels? While waiting for the ads to end, Dar of the Bird doodles a magenta squirrel. Cool. I would assume custom browser docs, maybe plugins, maybe, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It could be a number of things. Does this creature have like beans at the toes? No, I don't think so. Frozen fangs! Welcome Raiders! Does anyone want to go in Discord and say hello to this poor one person who said hi? They said hi when Discord crashed, and nobody replied because Discord was down. Hi, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to, Frozen Fangs? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. We'd love to know. For those who don't know, I'm Junie, I'm Angemator, and I animate a whole lot of emotes. Repo craziness. Oh, you were doing Repo? Solo or with friends? How'd it go? Did you, win? We were doing art early morning. At around 5 hours later, we did some repo with friends. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. Was working on commission stuff earlier. Ooh, fun. You want to pay out art tax if it's, you know, safe to do show on stream. Repo isn't interesting. Yeah, repo isn't interesting. I have it, Like someone gifted it to me on Steam like 2 days ago. So like I downloaded it and stuff, but I didn't get like time or you know I didn't get to play with anyone yet. So I might pick up Goldie by the next graph to play Repo with. Who knows? Yep. Suddenly small. There we go, that's better. Give me a moment. I don't know. Discord being silly for me. Oh yeah, Discord is just being down right now. Discord just doesn't work right now. Gone on strike. Too many gamers on the platform at once. Good, let me back on. Hmm. What color of little juggle balls would you like? Pudding, please? Okay. Colin. Ball. I think that's the character in its entirety. What do you guys think? Looking all right? I think that's looking pretty good. Does file export. Right. I am quite far behind on uploading people's stuff. Like, for example, I still need to upload stuff from, I believe it was like, I don't know, how long ago was it? I last uploaded something. I think I'm still lacking things from the like very start of the month. Which is like 10 days by now, so yeah, I should probably call it early today and use the rest of the day just to catch up on all of the things that I owe people. Not making them, but just uploading them. Yeah. Let's go find a raid target. 3 in a row, let's go. Congratulations. Whoop. Thank you everyone for being here today. It was a pleasure to have you. Let's see if we can find you a new contemporary home. All right, let's see. There's a few people who we could raid. First of all, Attack Rack is back. I've been trying to raid her for the past like 4 or 5 streams. And like she keeps on being on Be Right Back every single time I try to raid him. This time Sky seems to actually stream while I'm trying to raid out. But also, here's a funny thing. You notice Fox's person, double FOXES, who frequents my stream, who's moderator in here. Yeah, she's currently using a base of like my animation to like, you know, make her stream a little more unique. So that could be a fun little thing to raid out as well. You know what? She's gonna do that all month long. So I probably get another chance to raid FFOX ES. Another time, I'm gonna use that one chance, that lifetime opportunity, once in a lifetime opportunity to go and raid Attack Rack. Sound like a plan? Quick before they go on Be Right Back. Before they go on walkies with the doggy. What could the raid message be? What could the raid message be? How about we How about we just silly activity inbound? Does that sound like a good raid message? There we go. Silly activity inbound. I think this is a perfect time to raid Attack Rack because they're currently like working on something raid related apparently. It looks like a raid emote of some kind, but I can't tell what it is because they just blocked the screen with their file explorer. But yeah, silly activity inbound. Go get them. Go tell them their art is amazing. See you around next stream. Bye bye.